Hello, hello, hello! And alu, alu, alu for those potato lovers. How are you doing today, everyone? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day and staying nice and warm. Hello, everybody. Hello, Mahi. Hello, Lumina. Hello, Mushroom Puppy. Good morning, good morning. Demon Prince, hello. Elite Lava, hello, hello. Catlike, good morning, good morning. Genshin Gamer, hello there. Mikazuki, hello, hello, hello. Do do do. Do 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 do. Haze, hello there. Crowing, hello. Alia, hello, hello, hello. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Leeway. When does Lantern Rite start? Probably the 30th, right? What's this? Use carried by Northwind series. Oh, book! I guess they don't have anything in the announcements or events yet. All I needed to do is 100% nod cry. Oh boy. Means more emails and it's nuts. Oh boy. Wait. Is it two of the same job? Or is it the same job until your contract runs out? Or is this the job with the shelter? Lightning Ash, hello. Let's see, what shall we farm? I guess this is fast. You're shocked I also have a pet and bubble thing equipped. Oh, nice! Very cool. Academia Witches for Shop and Primos, for Theater, for Shabai. Good luck, Mahi, good luck. That's nice, Mikazuki. I'm glad you were able to get it back. You're like, oh, and now I get bonuses for having not played it in a long time. Phew. Phew. Wash. Wash, wash, wash. Metalbeard, hello, hello. Get bonuses for not even playing what? If you haven't played Genshin in several weeks, you can get a bonus for logging back on. Healing bonus, huh? Teams for Benefa? Well, almost anyone works with those two, which is pretty nice. So I guess the question is, who do you want to use? Sucrose is a very good partner for them. Phew. Pato Duck, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see, EM, that's not too bad. This, Electro with crit damage EM, probably don't need that one. This one, HP, crit EM, that could be better. Crit rate ER, well that's kind of nice. Heartphilia, hello, hello. How you doing? Pew. Ren, hello, hello. Let's see, what do we got here? That's not very good. Defense, not there. HP, nope. Whoop, not that one. This, nope. Aletham, Raiden, Clorind, Navia, and then 3 Cryo DPS won't work. Do you like Navia? If you like Navia, you could do Navia, Columbina, Inefa, Lunar Charge / Lunar Crystallize, which is pretty fun. And then you could use a second Geo character in the team, I think you might have Zhongli, right? You could just use Zhongli because his pillar will resonate with the things that are summoned by Lunar Crystallize. And then he provides you a shield and some resistance reduction for Hydro, Electro, and Geo, which is pretty nice. Okay, that's pretty good. So yeah, I'd probably use Zhongli, Navia, and Columbina and Nefa. Pretty good combination and very fun. It's the most fun team. It is a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Have I tried Lunar Crystallize Noel? I have. Pew. Oh wait, you know what we can do? I just realized. We could go to Miliastra stuff, because I have this saved. And we could do Lunar Crystallize Noel. We don't have to go to the Abyss. We can do it here. Navia, Columbina, Frina, Shalonen is good, but that's a premium. It is a bunch of, yeah. It is a whole lot. Where do I... What's this? Oh. So, let's see. Oh, I guess we can't use these. Where's Noel? I'm going to put you and you. How are you three? Oh. Noel plus you plus Columbina, wherever she is. Well, there's a Nefa. And Columbina, oh, I guess she's recent, so she's up here.
Commencing task.
There we go. Sort of Lunar Crystallize. Mac Falcon, hello, hello.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Is it C2? Mine is yes. My lucky C2 Columbina, that I guess was unlucky for the second one, but very lucky for the first one. Bonk.
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 I suppose I was rather fortunate to make an enemy of you. I'd better dig my teeth in to make sure you can't get away.
Ruby 43 chick is
Ruby chick.
jawsome.
Thank you for the sub. Very blessed.
Steady as stone. Time to clear.
Bonk. Noel, spin. Spin, 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 spin. Phew. Should I use Shalonen instead of Zhongli? Shalonen can work. It's kind of up to you. You can use either one. Whichever one you prefer. Oh, I guess I don't have Navi here. Moonlit Dash. But yeah, either one would work. You don't get the damage percent buff from the Cinder City set with Shalonen. So if you are going to use her on that team, you'd probably want to run the instructors set on her. And just give your party extra EM. And that's kind of the only caveat to that team. So you get Red Shred plus EM, because that'll do a lot more than the damage percent increase that you would give.
Defensive mode engaged. Burn it down.
Ottermax, why hello there. Hello, hello. What team and artifacts to use? I would use the Navia team. I think that'll probably be the most fun. And what weapon are you running on Columbina? Prototype Amber? Because if you're doing that, you don't necessarily need the healing. And I guess the shields don't stack with Zhongli and Nefa. So if you wanted to, I guess whichever one you prefer. Either Shalonen or Zhongli. Amber? Okay. So yeah, you've got enough defensive utility with Anefa Shield and some minor healing from Columbina using her burst. So I guess whichever preference you had, you could pick either one. Zhongli gets you a little bit more geo application if you place his pillar in the right spot. So you can get a little bit more lunar crystallize off. Shalonin, like, could be very nice too. And then it's really easy to use her. Just switch, kick, and then switch off. And then if you need major healing, you can use her burst. And then she can also be a Fav holder for you too. Just like Zhongli can. 45k HP. Ooh, very nice. What does mine have? 41. Very nice, Mahi. One day closer to Nouvelette. Oh, yeah. Let's see. 7 days until the banners change over. Da-na-na-na-na. Who would you suggest in Noelle team? I don't have Chiori. You can kind of go one of two ways. You can either try Mono Geo Noelle, which is Noelle with just a bunch of other Geo characters that buff her defense and damage, and characters like C6 Goro, stuff like that. Or you can go another way, where you're using Noelle with like Columbina and then trying to make it so it's not like a lunar crystallized damage team, but you get some of that going on. And then you put other characters in the team like Fischl or Anefa or something like that. So it kind of depends on your overall setup, but in general, like Noelle and Frina do really well, Noelle and Columbina do well, and then like if you're going more of the Geo route, then Noelle C6 Goro works pretty well. So you could do either Geo or you could do like more other elemental. You got Duluth merch delivered. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Cave entrance. I don't know if I'm gonna need that. Bullseye. Even steel can't stop me.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
Pew. Pew. Here we go. More plants. Got her level 90 and her weapon level 90. Ooh, very nice. Good stuff. Woo. Oh no. I ran out of stamina. Luckily her passive kicked in. Whoops. And that's why you should pay attention to your stamina bar. Woo! Noelle's your favorite character after Kaya? You've got good taste. I also like Noelle a lot. Whee! That was almost disastrous. We almost face planted on a cliff. Whee! Ocean crab. Boop. Bloop. That was either your favorite or your least favorite. I can't remember. One of those two. Love Xiao, your little emo son. Have a little nap, Radiant Beast. The recent crackdown. What crackdown? All this fuss about the Fatui stuff. 593 will easily surpass the goal of 600. Ooh, very nice. I know, because we've got theater reset, 5 new wishes. Easy, easy. Plus, there's still a week left, so you've got a week of dailies, plus all the stuff that we get in Lantern Rite as well. When the next phase changes. Once we get that phase change, there's going to be a lot more events going on, because we only have one. We only had the camera one. 645 stream streak! So blessed, Nora. So blessed. You have 0 pulls. Can you get Jabai? You'd need to be very lucky. I would not plan on it. But it's not impossible. But statistically, not gonna happen. Livius, hello. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Is Skirk weapon good for her? Yes, it's very good for her. It's a big stat stick for her. Basically high attack, some crit rate, and then a lot of attack percent. 48% attack is pretty nice. Our admiration and respect. Of course. Stream streak respect. Our absolute admiration. And everyone will have to call her Master Nor. But that's when she gets her masters. 310 volt plus job reset and all that. That's still only about 20 wishes. Phew. And again, the soft pity is still 75. So, and the average is about 80. So you're still going to need another 60-ish wishes plus to win the 50-50. So there's a quite a steep hill to climb to get that. You think 16k is enough for Skirk and her weapon? It could be. It's probably enough for Skirk. I doubt it would be enough for her and her weapon unless you got the weapon early or got pretty lucky on it. Let's go do one more of these. Skirk does have some pretty good free-to-play options though, like Finale of the Deep or the Calamity of Eshu, which is an event sword that I think you might have. I'm not sure if you were playing during that event or not. Your weapon banner 65. Oh, so you're already at like the weapon banner soft pity.
Use of force off.
In that case, as long as you get lucky and win her weapon, then you should probably have enough. I would definitely go for her first before going for the weapon though.
Absorption test.
One day before 5.8. Ah, okay. Oh. You got C1 and F. Oh, neat. Nice, Chips, nice. I guess we just roll random things into here and hope that they're good. I don't have a lot of confidence in this, but I guess it's gonna be something. Bloop. Bloop. Another one can go in here, and some level 1 artifacts. And it goes into defense. Womp, womp, womp. This is either reroll candidate or something that must be discarded. Now that could be good. Doo-doo-doo. HP percent. There we are. And for some reason, I feel like my artifacts, when I'm rolling them in Stygian himself, is really bad. So we'll hold off. We could probably have better ones than that. You could give Shark infinite artifact space and say it wasn't enough. At that point, I would just want ways to organize the artifacts a bit better. Like, let me get something that auto-destroys anything that's like 3 stars or under and turns them into artifact experience potions for me. Aika's pretty right, she's beautiful. Doo-doo. Pew! You know what they say, beauty is in the eyes of the Magi holder. Boop. I didn't say Aika isn't pretty. I said Skirk is prettier. We need a trash icon if we have infinite space. Exactly, Sharon. Also, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today.
Add Astra.
Let's turn these in. I should make some ore too.
Add Astra. Thank you for.
Aika looks like the teacher's pet and Skirk is the teacher. Pew! That's pretty funny. Your Aika's top 3%, not bad. Whoops, I didn't want to buy stuff, I just want to make stuff. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Trying to get a bunch of errands and other adulting stuff lined up. Doo-doo-doo. So, yeah, that's always fun. Doo-doo-doo. You're a sucker for red eyes? Cat-like must love the Kurta clan. Cat-like Karapika fan? Whew. I don't know this reference. Hunter x Hunter. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Or that one. So much shuffling. Hello, Yellow Ellie. Hello, hello.
Yep.
Try to force me to watch this. Ah.
This realm is.
Can I tell you a little bit about the backstory of the Kurta clan?
If you ever had.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Sup, Scorpion, hello. As in butts? What? Doo-doo-doo. Make a spot for our trash to get picked up. That's funny. I have to dig out snow and make like a little channel for the trash to get picked up. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Mario's and Cap's backstory. Ah. Okay. I did not pick that up. Slightly different. So the Kurta clan was a, I guess like a, potentially a race, potentially another type of human that when they get really, really angry, their eyes turn red. And that's just sort of like an innate ability they have. But then it also ends up getting linked to the power system. And there's a Karapika, when you first get to know him, he's like, I am trying to get all the men, I'm going to hunt down all the members of the Phantom Troop, which are a very notorious criminal organization because they murdered every one of his clan members except for him because he was like away at the time. The Kurta clan is also known to be pacifists, and because the clan itself, like, their eyes don't turn red on just a whim. The reason they were hunting them was because there were collectors that wanted their red eyes, but they have to get their eyes to turn red. So to make them really angry, the Phantom Troop rounded up a bunch of the children and then killed all of them in front of everyone else to make the adults' eyes go very red. And then they killed them and harvested their eyes and sold them on the black market. And that is a little bit about Hunter x Hunter. And wouldn't you believe that that's not even the darkest it goes? And now we're at a very interesting part of like the most current arc, is dealing with a succession contest for a bunch of royals, and one of the royals fancies himself an artist, and wouldn't you know it, he likes to collect body parts as art. Tell them about Hisoka. Uh-huh. Anyways,
Accelerating.
red eyes. Then Grammy finished MHA, so there's hope.
Defensive mode engaged.
So the one really interesting thing about Hunter x Hunter is the author is a much better writer than he is an artist, or at least that's sort of the general thought, because he is a really good writer. And he does a lot of subversion of a lot of tropes and other things. Like there's a part where like there's a few different like tournament arcs, and one of the tournament arcs like you're like, oh, we're gonna get to see this person do this cool thing against this thing, and then like you see one match, and then like they get knocked out, and then like the next scene is like, oh yeah, the tournament's over. They're like, what? Like, yeah, like you eventually won against this guy, but then you got knocked out. And yeah, the whole tournament finished while you were asleep. And they're like, oh, okay. You. Magna continues after World True stuff. Oh yeah, there's a lot of exposition in the manga Sharun. It's very confusing because there's so many characters. So the main thing that happens afterwards is we get to see a little more of Jing and Pariston. The main thing is and then Netero's son. And the main sort of thing is this, there's this giant ship that's supposed to take everyone to what's called the Dark Continent. And as it turns out, the entire world that we know of Hunter x Hunter is basically a giant lake, and the Dark Continent surrounds the known world, and that most people don't even really know that exists. It's sort of kept hidden because a lot of there's a lot of calamities that come from the Dark Continent. So, for example, the Chimera Ants came from the Dark Continent, and they were considered a B rank level threat, so not even the highest. Killua's sister, Ai, is also from the Dark Continent, and she's a slightly higher threat than the ants. Is it worth a read? Yeah, but you probably want to read it or have like maybe like a narrated version. You could probably find something like that on YouTube, like a narrated version, because there gets parts where there's a lot of text and it's very confusing. Because the current arc, we now have a contest between like this royal empire, and there are 13 contestants, each with their own like personal bodyguards and army, and then three of these like princes also control mafia families with their own factions and members, and then there's like other factions within those, so it gets to be very confusing very quickly. Gotta go. Have a good one. 101 Beagles. Will they resume the anime Hunter x Hunter? Eventually they will. Although I don't know how much they want to do. The succession contest would be really good, but who knows when that'll finish. I'm entering the Klee dance. Seems like you clicked a different one. That's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. But it's really, really interesting. It's getting very, very good.
Ta-da! Klee is here!
There we go. There's Dancing Clee. Doo-doo. Clee's here. Yup. Doo-doo-doo-doo. My ore. I think my ore's done. If it's continue watching, I'm just gonna watch that. Yeah. I have a feeling the Succession contest, it might be told in sort of a similar way to... Maybe not. It might be told in a similar way to the... Oh, and another thing that happened that was really cool. Crollo and Hisoka did end up fighting in Heaven's Arena. So that fight is both very cool and very confusing. Because there's a lot of like misdirection, and this happens and then this happens. And then Crollo's abilities also become fairly confusing. So that would be very cool to see animated, just to kind of get a flow for everything that's actually happening. What's the item that doubles the crops? Doubles the crops. I don't think there's any item that does that. Okay. Do you think my next series should be Hunter x Hunter? Let's see. Do you want something... Hunter x Hunter is really good if you want something that kind of bucks the tropes of a lot of shonen style anime like My Hero Academia, but also keeps a lot of things similar and familiar enough. There are also lots of parts that could be very, very dark. So it's definitely like a lot darker, and there's a lot more subtext. I like it a lot. I don't mind dark. One of the things I heard from someone who made who basically is like does like a lot of like reviews of anime and stuff, is their first impression of it was like it's well made but average. And then like after the first few episodes, like actually this is really good, and then they got hooked on it and it became one of their favorites. It does have a lot of episodes though, so before jumping in, because it's got like 100 plus I think, before jumping in, if you haven't seen like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I'd probably go with that one. 6 in a row including capturing Radiance. Oof. I'm sorry, Sharon. Oh, you watched it before? Ah, very nice. Very, very nice. Does Kuki want her talent? She wants her skill leveled up. That's pretty much it. Let's switch. The Ant arc is by far one of your most favorite. Oh, if you like the Ant arc, you'll probably really like the Succession contest. The Ant arc was really cool. I think what really made it for me was Miruim and Kamagi. Those two together was amazing. I want something inspirational. Motivation of life in the Dream. Hunter x Hunter usually has a little more. When I say dark, it's like the general outlook on humanity is not good. It's not like dark, but yay, friendship, shining light. It's like, no, it's like dark. And then you realize just how bad everything is. And how it probably won't change. Or only get worse. Doo-doo. What's mad about the pointlessness of it? Doo-doo. Doo. What do you mean? Doo-doo-doo. He should remain endless? I'm pretty sure he does. Unless they changed it. There's a... So one thing that the author, Togashi, does is a lot of the translations don't, like... They don't necessarily hit very well. because he does one thing where like in one of the things he had someone send a message, and like if you don't read Japanese it wouldn't make sense, because like the message is like everything's fine, blah 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 blah, but in Japanese, like the characters and numbers that they were using, if you look at like the lines of each part of the message, it's like it was something like prepare for the worst. Like at this time, like everything's going down. I was like, okay. Pew. Yeah, the manga like translation from like Jing was basically like he's basically lucky to be alive. It didn't say anything about him like regaining Den. It was like he's lucky to basically just get out of this in one piece. And Kite was probably the wand from Crazy Slots at the end, because there was no confirmation about what it does, but it's very likely that the wand at the end was what ended up resulting with Kite. Pew. Pew. I need to figure out where to start. Let's see. There's probably a guide, Sharon, on where to do it. Pew. Should I go for Flynn's premium or should I buy my second team? Currently, target goal is the Abyss. I would probably not do either, to be honest, right now. I would build up more supports on your account. And now that you have Columbina and Anefa, you can run them on the same team or different teams, and they'll both be pretty strong. I think the next character I'd recommend getting would actually be Lauma. That way you can do like an on-field Lunar Bloom team with Columbina and Lauma as one team. You could do a Hyper Bloom team with just Lauma. And then you could do a Columbina and Nefa team on like another team, like the other side. So I would say just keep building out those really strong supports. Alright, all Full Metal Alchemist, is the anime good? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is quite good. That one actually has like an ending. The original is also good, but like it doesn't really have an ending, and Brotherhood follows the source material a bit more. You're very welcome. What isn't gone in Kilo Age? Most of the events of Hunter x Hunter don't take place over that much time. Pew. Pew. Like it's probably, I don't know. They pull out after the end of the original Full Metal. Oh, the Conqueror of Shambhala? The one with all the world jumping? Or I guess one world jumping? How do you maintain your distance from the game? How not to hurt and cry? I guess I just know myself that when I want to wish, I just sort of keep wishing, and then I tell myself not to do it. If I end up getting something that I don't want, or that I feel like I'm not going to use a lot later, and then I was like, alright, I'm just going to like slowly build this up and just try to, I don't know. At this point, because my account's strong enough that I can do most things, and when they release things like Dire Stygian or something like that, I'm like, alright, I have no interest in that. The amount of investment it would take in an account to do or beat that just doesn't seem worth it to me. And so, I guess when you just slowly build up a strong account, eventually your account gets strong enough where you're like, alright, I'll go for the characters that are going to be very useful for me, or the ones that I really want, and then just keep saving. It's a lot harder when they're releasing when they've got 4 characters every banner instead of just 2. Or like every patch. Because when I first started, it was like 1 character, 1 phase, 1 character, second phase, and that was the patch. So not too bad, but now that there's 4, it's a lot harder. There's a whole different problem. Yeah, that effort not paying off in general is very hard. I guess that's why I like to stick to things that I have sort of control over, especially your own effort, because generally if I do something through my own effort, it usually either pays off well enough, or the effort I put into it, I'm like, okay, this is like I like the effort that I put into it, even if it didn't turn out exactly the way I wanted. But if I have to rely on other people's effort, then I don't like that.
This realm is true.
No, nothing there. Bloop. Just read manga.
If you ever
Sometimes, yeah. The most I've been on now has been, I guess, the Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. Rely on my effort, trust. I'm from more Genshin, yay, yay! The nice thing too, Sharon, is Columbina should have a rerun sooner than Anefa. So now that you have a guarantee, you can just keep saving and then you can get her on her rerun, which will probably be here before you know it. It'll feel like a long time until it's about to come back and they're like, oh, here she is again. Was that Instagram? No, that's Twitch. Let's fight the crab.
Gotcha.
Move back soon enough. Yep. Still hurts. It definitely does. Let's see. Well, that's not very good. That's not very good either.
Off to the freezer. Shut.
Quiet now. Take it easy. Stick with
I'm just gonna focus on Columbina for now. Crit rate with crit damage and attack. Alright, that could be good. That one doesn't seem likely, nor that one. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. At least my Hoot Tao's doing good damage. Oh yeah!
Strike a pop. Adaptive frosting.
Busted.
You thought Full Metal Panic and Full Metal Alchemist were the same franchise? Because Full Metal... I don't think I've seen Full Metal Panic. I am not sure what that's about. I was going to say military, and I'm like, no, I'm just conflating that with Full Metal Jacket. Powering out, I'm cooked. Oh no. Hope it comes back on soon.
A little removed.
Quiet now.
What's Full Metal Panic? It's an anime, but I don't know what it's about. Oh, no artifact space remaining. Doo-doo-doo. Let's, I guess, throw a few things in here and hope we get something good. I have exactly one spot left. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That's not very good. That could be alright. Double crit is nice. That one's not so good. Alright, let's see if those artifacts end up being a bit better. Alright, who should we level it up on? I guess we'll put it on a Nefa. At least for now. Actually, it'll be easier if I just look at it this way. Okay. There we go. Well, time to throw these in. There's my EM one, which I'll probably keep. Same for that too, but these, you can all get sacrificed. Have you seen Fooly Cooly? I have. That's also fun. Also weird. Crit damage, very cool. We like that so far. Double bonus. Ooh, another crit damage, very cool. Is it good? I want to watch it. It's pretty good. It's just all over the place. Defense, gross. Still got one more good roll. Even if it's a low roll. Nice crit damage. Even attack percent would be good. Alright, not bad. 2 crit damage, 1 attack percent for a crit rate circlet. Not too bad. What's the best artifact set for the Traveler? Depends on the element. If you're using Pyro Traveler, then Cinder City. Dendro, then using Deepwood. Pyro on him. Cinder City. We like crit damage. All the crit damage. I guess I did these and turned everything into Nod Cry, right? You put 4-piece Cloud on him and called it a day. Yeah, Cinder City can work on the Pyro Traveler. So if you're using Pyro Traveler, that's pretty nice.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Alright, did get all those. Can a character who uses Red Shred affect enemies that are immune to those elements? It depends on if the element requires you to do a reaction of that element or not. So if something's immune to Anemo, Viridescent wouldn't work because you need to swirl in order to cause the resistance shred. And if you can't swirl anything, then it won't work. But let's say you're fighting something with Shalonen who can shred multiple resistances, and let's say you're fighting, I don't know, let's say you're fighting Boreas, and you're doing a team that's got like Cryo and Hydro on it. Since Boreas is immune to Cryo, it would still get the Res Shred, but it would be immune to it. But then the Hydro would also have its resistance lowered, and then you could have the increased damage from Hydro on the wolf. Pew.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Moonless night. Moonlit watcher. Gift from the seas. Mercy village. The power of research. Oh, I remember this one. It's been a while since we did this.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe. Like being home.
You're permanently immune. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, they want me to pull and push this way. Rotate. Pew. Bloop. Can I rotate it from here? Oh, just push. And push. Woo. Pull. And push. Dee-dee-doo. Alright, let's see. That wasn't enough charge, huh? Alright, where are you, researcher? No, of course not. I don't have your luck. You're sketching Gojo and Geto now? Oh, nice. I like most of the puzzles in this game, Dima, except for the ones in Inazuma. A lot of those I'm not a fan of. Actually, some of them I really like. The one where you have to use the lasers to make light patterns, I really like that one. I don't like the ones where it's like, rotate this and then rotate this other thing, but then go to this other island to see if you did the pattern correctly. It's like, this is too much. Both your names will be added to the Fonto. You can't beat the dancers? NA? I can help on NA. Hoping to complete the ancient mountain. Ooh, nice. Bloop. Can I push both of these? I can. Alright. Bloop. Rotate. Rotate. There's one. Pull this. Push that. Boo-doo-doo. There's number 2. 10-15-ish. Alright, that should work. Let's see. We don't want these pulled together. Can I rotate this? Bloop. I guess I can't rotate this. Let me push you back. Bloop. How do I reset it? Go here. Bloop. There we go. And can I rotate this one? I guess not. Just pull it close. Rotate. Rotate. Oh, I guess it has to rotate on one of those blocks. Aha. Pew. There's one. Ba-da-doom. Hmm. Pew. Rotate. Boop. You go that way. Rotate. Rotate. Oh. That's not the way I wanted you to go. Not at all. Boop. 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 Pew. 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 Bloop. I'm gonna need this one. Oh, I can't rotate this one. Pull you here. And now we rotate. Oh, not yet. Boop. And now we're in this weird spot. Boop. Can I rotate? There we go. And now, let's see. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh no. It pulled towards that one instead. I will not wish until the 2nd of February. Bloop. I'm blue. Bloop. Rotate. 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 Bloop. Okay. Can I rotate this one now? No. Needs to move over there. Bloop. Come here. Push that one. Oh, it doesn't want to push enough. Alright, you come back here. Rotate. Bloop. 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 There we go. Every team has at least one cute pet. It is a requirement. Ah, okay. So we gotta reset one of these. Reset. Alright, so we can just push that one this way. Although we probably should do. I can't rotate that one. Bloop. And I guess, yeah, this will be fine. Oh, I want to pull it. I guess push it. Bloop. I don't think this will push together, right? Yeah. Since it didn't have that magnetism on one side, they can just link together. Pew! Almost worked. Third time's the charm. There you are. There's Tofu. He's a sweet cat boy. For the sake of scientific progress, we must. Alright, this one needs 3, huh? 1, 2, 3. So this, let's rotate, push you there. Rotate, rotate. push. There we go. That one's done. This one needs 3 as well. Should be able to rotate this. Alright, which way are we going here? Okay, I think I have an idea of what to do. So we push this one here, we keep that there, and pull it. Pull it. Oh, I gotta push it from this way, I guess. And then that repels this, and we rotate it. Rotate again. Blast that back, and now we have to go this way. Pull this here. Rotate this. I guess we can't, so we push it this way. And then rotate. And push it there. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Now we got 3 of them. Pew, 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 pew. Who's the cat? That's Tofu, the sweet cat boy. That used to be my mom's cat. Oh. There it goes. Just a little incident. She finally has time in her life to spend with me. Oh, that's so nice, Usher. So blessed. So blessed. Alright, leave it to us. Over in this big cone. Bloop.
Story has only just begun. Hey.
She's even taking her nutrition and workouts. It seems like seems like her work was very bad for her health. Pew. Oh, are you back now, Yellow Ellie? What's your UID? Not yet. Okay. Up for treasure, huh? This doesn't have the jumping one. No thunder there to jump either. Alright. Crash site data, where are you? It's probably this little red thing on the map. There it is. We can recover the data, but first...
Story has only just begun.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Back to craft! I never leave empty-handed.
Watch out!
Defensive mode engaged.
You fell asleep on the floor. Why'd you do that? You're just like, this is comfy. Bloop. What about this steam? Bloop. Slimes incoming.
Installation chamber deployed.
The story has only just begun.
Your team may interest you in Lunar Wet. Lunar Hydro. Lunar Water. Alright, let's see. We got those 3. Oh, there's a bunch of things over here. I don't think they are related to this, though. It's worth sleeping on the floor if your dog or cat wants to snuggle with you. Can't argue with that. Like, no, 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 you're not allowed on the bed. But I'll just sleep on the floor with you. Easy. Oh, maple syrup! So blessed. So blessed. Thank you for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our favorite Canadian friend. Let me give you my shark blessing. Please be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins. And we already have Tofu Cam, so you can see this sweet fluffy cat boy. But when Tofu Cam runs out, we'll do another Tofu Cam. Welcome, Maple and friends. I hope you're having a swell day today. I love Jaws. Nice. Wait until the following day. Alright, well, while we're doing that, we could just speed up the time, or... Oh, the jellyfish, the sad jellyfish. Bell Morning Echoes. I wonder what that is. Priorities first. Gift from the Sea Spirits. Moonlit Watcher. That's a big pre-route to Night Vigil. Any relation to Jeff the Land Shark? We are distant cousins. Oh. We love us some good land shark. Dun dun dun. I was always running and needing more of these, so why don't I take these? Boop. Pew. Do 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 do. Pew. Kitty close up. Yep. That would be Tofu, the sweet cat boy.
Hey there, Melusine friend.
That would be the
Need any
worst.
help?
Absolutely. At least you came to the realization early.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you. Long time no see.
Puka, nice to see you again too.
Right in one. You know me too well. Everyone in Marusy is preparing a surprise gift for Monsieur Neuvillette. We're working together to make him a new outfit. I was about to go find some gems and
Surprise
shells to
outfit for
decorate it
newbie.
with.
A surprise present.
Surprise present! Is it really okay for you to tell us like that, though? Oh, no. Sorry. It's my first time doing something like this, so it just slipped out. I'm not sure why, but seeing everyone working towards the same goal like this, my heart just won't stop racing. Paimon totally gets it. The mood's just so infectious that you get swept up in the hype and you just can't stop, won't stop, right?
Can't stop, won't stop. It's like forming a band.
It is. We may be playing different instruments, but we're playing in harmony, making the same music.
Harmonious Melusines, melodious
Why
Melusines.
decide to give him a gift? Oh, that! Monsieur Neuvillette is always sending gifts to everyone in Marusy Village. So, after discussing it, we decided to make something
There's Sneaky
for him
Vish at
ourselves.
Melusine,
Flew
wagging
him
his
as
tail
the
behind
blueprint,
us.
And then we all picked out the materials and sewed it together. And Saran was in charge of emergency precautions to prevent things
Nice,
from
Usher.
getting totally out of control.
Well, hopefully she can find something that she enjoys a lot more, that treats her a lot better.
Paimon knows that making clothes with Melusine hands is hard, but how bad could it possibly get?
That depends on your definition of bad. Does it count if we ask Mimere to make a huge painting and then turn the canvas into pajamas?
Oh, wow. How about that?
Nuvolette in pajamas. I think he'd love it.
Me too.
Right now she's enjoying life. Excellent.
Like Seren said, it's better if we make a respectable outfit that he can proudly wear when he's out and about. Lome's got tons of experience, so we had her get a whole bundle of fashion magazines and asked Sigewinne what respectable...
I'm still surprised Melusines wear like top coats, but no pants.
Solemn relaxation as the theme.
Like, no, you can't go out in public not dressed. How about this?
Paimon can't help but picture
Great.
Nuvolette swimming around with a serious look when she hears that.
Look at that otter. Speaking of which, you still got your shells on you, yes?
Huh?
Oh, right! Shells! I was so busy talking with you.
It's like Winnie the
I
Pooh.
almost
Oh,
forgot
bother.
my job. Sorry, I've gotta go. I can't hold everyone else up because I was enjoying myself too much. I need to find some shiny
Otter, my
shells
otter.
and rocks pronto and grind them up into shiny powder.
I steal all the
I'm not
otters.
Sure if I have enough Tidal
You
to
can't
play
use the
Dyke either.
ubiquity nets to take the otters, can you?
Leave
It's
it
time
to
for
us.
our line. We'll find the
When
shells
it
for
comes
you.
to finding stuff, we're the best in the biz. As much as you need, on time, guaranteed.
Really? You will? Thank you so much. Then, could you please help me find some of the shiniest, brightest barrel conches? I remember there's a bunch in the waters around here. 2 or 3 should be enough.
Even 20 or 30 would be a piece of cake.
Would you recommend for me to get another monitor? My computer only has
Oh,
one. I think 2 monitors are a
way
good
too many.
idea.
I'll focus on finding gems over here. Good luck.
I
to
would
us.
generally recommend it
See
if you got a
soon.
pretty decent one. I think I have a link in my profile to the one that I use, which isn't too expensive, but it's very nice. And I've been very happy with it. Just like, I think there's a link to generally like the gear that I have. So you can like take a look at some of that. But yeah, second monitor is very nice. And with like computer prices on things these days, I think it's generally better if you wanted to get something to get it earlier than later. Because with Nvidia, like, we're not making any graphics cards anymore. And RAM being like $1 bajillion. It's like, well, if you're gonna get something, who knows if monitors are gonna be next. I don't think they'll be as affected.
Secured.
But who knows.
No hiccup.
What's the best weapon for DPS Chongyun? I guess anything that gives him a lot of attack and crit rate / crit damage.
Let's go back and check out.
Unfortunately, Chongyun doesn't hit that hard. So like you could just run like Wolf's Gravestone or something. Serpent Spine would work too. Big Vishap. It only shows a chair pad? Huh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. How weird.
I never imagined I'd dig up an armored crab digging
Malika's
for
Claymore.
gems.
Malika's Claymore would definitely be good. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see
It's
if I
fine,
can
fine.
maybe
I'm not
fix
hurt.
this.
Sorry for making you worry. Good thing this bishop showed up. Gobbled that nasty crab right up.
Huh? Bishops eat giant crabs?
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
Maybe
That's what you're
they don't
focused on. Let's
actually
see.
like crab that much. It doesn't look too thrilled.
Let me see. Well, here's the monitor I use, so I'll just send you the link here. Who asked about that? I like this picture. Lumine confused.
Alright.
Let's see. Who's
should've
asking about the
focusing on-
monitor? Alia, hello,
Why is there a
hello.
bishop here?
No clue. Never seen one around
Charlotte,
these
there we
parts
go.
before. Monsieur Novelette warned us that while some bishops are super friendly,
This monitor I
others
use.
can be really dangerous. So we shouldn't get too close.
Oh, did that link not copy? Let's see.
Seems I'm pretty lucky running into such a cute bishop like this.
Let's copy this.
Be sure to give it a proper thank you the next time you run into it, okay?
Yeah, for sure.
And that's the one that
And
I
I'll treat
use.
it to something tasty too. Only thing is that I'm not sure what it likes. Definitely not giant crabs though.
Do 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 do. Do do do. So hopefully that helps. Do 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 do. Tita Marie, hello, hello. All right. Tidelga.
Tidalga? Wouldn't have
Minnie,
thought such a
hello,
big
hello. How you
bishop
doing?
would like
Hope you're
something-
doing well.
Whoa! Tidalga! When that get there?
Huh? So, this pile of
Oh,
Tidalga
you don't know where to
is
put your
yours?
monitor because your desk is cluttered? I use the monitor arms, which I don't know if, if those are on there either.
Some kind soul overhear us and leave it here?
Maybe they are. Yeah, I don't think they are. Yeah, they're not showing.
Looks like
I'll have to
I
find
really
them.
am super lucky today. Can't believe that fashion magazine horoscope was actually accurate. Then may the stars watch over us, that our gift may arrive safe
Tier 3
and
Timmy,
sound.
hello! Is there a good 4-star substitute for Flynn's and Flynn's team until I get him? Not really, because there's no 4-star that enables Lunar Charge unless you're just using someone like Anefa and Columbina together. And then you could use Auroran, because he works very well, and just run an Animo character as your on-field to do a lot of swirling.
That's just how I like
This
to
quest for
express
Newbie's
how
new outfit?
grateful
Yep.
I am. Well then, with my gems, your barrel conscious, and the nice fairy Tidalga, my mission here is complete.
Anefa, Columbina, Sucrose, Phil.
If
Yeah, I would
everything
use
goes this
Auroran
well,
if you have him.
Quill
If
should
not,
be ready
Fischl's a
in a
good
couple days.
character to put on the team.
Hey,
And
when
then
I
just
deliver
use
the clothes
on-field
to the
Columbina
Palais
or
Marmonia,
on-field
will you
Sucrose.
two come see what we made?
That would be very nice. Of course, Puka.
Let's meet up at the Palais Marmonia then. A whole bunch of us Melazines will be there.
Sounds great! We'll be looking forward to hearing from you.
I prefer his old one, but you gotta use it on him now since you have it before him. It's like, well, gotta use it. I like the new one. I like they did with his hair. A lot of starfruit gummies. Ooh, delicious. Croca Girly, I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well too. Let's see if we can get another good artifact from Stygian. Mixed up getting my Swedish residence visa. Ooh, very cool. Very, very cool. Soon you'll be official Swedish mini. I post a link just to show the best traveler gif. What is the link of?
Gotcha.
Where does it point to? 8 years in the making. Oh wow. Giphy? Sure. That's not a very good artifact. We will hold off on that one. Doo-doo-doo. That is a good one. Doo-doo-doo. Risnay 10-star. That's a good one. Yeah, that is a good one. How are you doing? Other than using 1,000 wishes for C0 Klee. Or C1 Klee. I hope the studying's been going well. Or at least well enough. This is only 10 kilometers away. Which one should we do? I guess we do the other quest first, because then that gets us more Primo Gems. Because if we get... the power of research. Jellyfish. Notchtown. Alright. We could do more of that. Experimental Design Bureau. I guess we'll do this one. And talk to Itlua. It's the Venti main / Dollmaker. Exactly. Talking about me? Yes, the Venti main and Dollmaker. Itlua.
What now, boss? Forget our brothers and sisters over at the lighthouse waiting to get to work. If we don't have enough fuel, it's lights out for the entire camp.
Yeah, we gotta think of something, squad leader.
Don't worry. Head back to your posts. I'll take care of this.
If only it would stop raining. Is it raining a lot with you too?
Traveler, Paimon, good to see you.
Hey there, Itlua. Why
Is it
did
also
we
super
gather here
cold
at the
where
entrance?
you're at? I'm not sure if the cold front has affected you as much.
It's fine. Just a minor issue, really. And I'm already on the case.
No.
Come on, Itlua.
61 times for
Always
Chi
gotta
Chi
get some
C6.
fighters
Wow.
down low. Just tell us. It couldn't hurt.
Oof.
Or is it
Imagine
just
having
way
insane
down
luck,
to
but
say?
only for Chi Chi.
No
That's a
way.
Chi Chi pretend
I
pull.
just
Yeah.
don't want everyone in town worrying about
Oof.
things that I can handle on my own. But since you're both
Raining
part of
a
the
lot too, I hate it.
investigation
Oh, no.
squad now, I won't treat you like outsiders.
That makes traveling a lot
Still,
more annoying.
This isn't exactly the place for a chat. Come on in. I'll tell you more.
It's raining and it's 8 degrees Celsius. Not the freezing rain. Not the cold rain. That's the worst. Pew. Doo-doo-doo.
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control.
Cold?
My report is over.
8
at the
degrees
command post.
Celsius? Is that not cold?
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
8 degrees Celsius isn't cold. Seems cold. Doo-doo. What is that in freedom degrees?
Squad leader, our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to send someone over.
Got it. I'll be over. as
What
soon
do you
as I
mean it's
can.
not cold? I think Minnie is just used to being a popsicle. Minnie, a wisp of frost. 46. That's pretty cold.
Jeez, Itlua.
We're rescuing cats at minus 20.
Busy?
I think
Recently,
you just belong
yes.
in freezing
There's
temperatures,
just
Minnie.
so much work to catch up on.
You. Minnie might be a mini wisp of penguin? Wada 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 wada. Penguin! With wind. Yep, this confirms it. Minnie is definitely part penguin.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask for a while now. What are these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers camps? They kind of look like food trucks, don't you think? It'll be
Wait, now
awesome
that I
if
think
you
about
really
it,
could cook up there.
Didn't you get ice cream when it was like...
Paimon has a feeling there's more
You're like,
to
I could go for ice
than
cream, and it was like
meets the
10 degrees Celsius. You're like, ice cream. I think you just maybe are called by the cold.
Yeah, that wasn't what Paimon was getting at.
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools.
I go for ice cream now. I knew it.
You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouses. They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to
She made veggie
transporting
soup and put sugar
supplies.
instead of salt. Oh no.
As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install a toaster
20 to 30 is
in there-
good. 30 plus is hot. Australia.
No.
It's
Electronics
45
is a
all the
key part of
time.
Arachnic's duties too. Thanks for reminding me of
Is
that, Paimon.
2 a.m. to go late too late for ice
A
cream?
proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift
probably
stone
slightly.
stoves just to eat a hot meal.
Unless you're going to be very active, I would say 2 a.m. is probably just a little too late for ice cream.
Too. Except everyone does seem really busy. Not sure they'd be in the mood for that.
Actually,
It was 40 the
I
other
really
day. Oh
hope that
boy.
one day we can.
Australia do be
Just the
getting
thought of
hot.
it makes me smile. But that day will have to wait. For now, at least.
Yeah, it's all because of the wild hunt, isn't it?
40 degrees is death. I would not like that.
Yes. Flint
That'd be
did
way
send
too
word
hot
from
for
the
me.
South that the strongest wild hunt anomaly
It's
we
40
know
to
of
50 in
has been
summer.
destroyed
Ooh.
with your help. But it continues to cause havoc elsewhere. So there's no easing off for us. Not only must we shore up our bases themselves, we also
That
need
makes
to
sense.
ensure that the roads are clear.
So
which
Moroccans
entails
have
dispatching
adopted to
Ratniki
become
at regular
nocturnal.
intervals to
I
patrol
see.
vast areas of land.
Whew. Just listening to all that is kind of tiring already. You lightkeepers sure have it tough.
It makes sense.
And that's just the basics.
Good weather
The
at
real
night.
danger lies with those
Sleep
wild
during the
hunt
hot weather.
outbreaks that suddenly just appear out of nowhere. Such tasks are all handled by Gramps, Flynn's, Olaf, and those guys. I can't have Gramps fretting over every last thing, so I've taken over handling of the groundwork. Honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing. To continue on the topic of food, even the best cook in the world couldn't do anything
like this
without
quest.
ingredients.
I wish Hoy made them all
Over the
voiced.
years, many of our former bases are
I like when
falling
they
into
do it for like the
disrepair,
big world quests
making them
too.
ill-suited
Definitely
for
makes them feel a
long-term
lot better.
postings. At the moment, everyone has to shuttle back and forth between our camps and HQ, leading to fewer and fewer people available for combat deployments.
Got a solution in mind?
Yup, and that's turning this place into a permanent base. And most importantly, what's a lightkeeper stronghold without a lighthouse?
So, you want to build one here?
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the wild hunt attacks. Which is easy to say, but
Robit's
in
been was in
practice,
Mangua's. Being a mood
I
elevator
think
is
you've
pretty
seen enough
nice.
to know it's not going too smoothly.
Oh, right.
My mood is
Almost
down.
forgot that we were here
Time to read
help.
more. I don't know. I don't know any romance novels off the top of my head. Banana
Well,
Fish? Was that
building our
one?
encampment will require lots of fuel and
It
supplies.
had a funny name.
Generally, we bring it all in on moon wagons, all the way from Pyramida.
Couldn't you get materials somewhere nearer?
If only it were so simple. The main problem is, we need a special kind of oil refined using Kuvaki. It's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki, and they'll keep us going.
Banana
For a
Fish, do you
while,
want
at
us to
least.
ball? I don't know
But
what
supplying
Banana
the fuel
Fish
for a
is.
lighthouse is a whole
Banana Fish
other
is not
ballgame.
romance. Oh.
Unfortunately, though, there's been no sign of the supplies that
Have I
should
tried the
have arrived
version
last
quiz?
night.
Oh, vision quiz. No.
Valdis is in charge of
I don't think I've
transport.
even unlocked
He's
Miliaster
always been
here.
meticulous, so it's
Should I see what
unlikely that he
vision
got
I'm
careless
supposed to
and
be?
missed the timing
It's
or
literally soul
something.
crushing. Oh.
And that's precisely
Oof.
why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
It's depression. Okay. I clearly don't know what I'm talking about.
There's always a way out of every jam. Even if that means being trapped inside a sealed barrel.
I
or
don't know
getting
any
very
Korean
busy.
manhwas or
Surely this can't be
manga,
any worse than
apparently.
that.
Oh.
Tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you
Huh.
two again.
Did they call it Banana Fish because they would have gotten sued if they called it Jeffrey and his best friend
Give it a look
Donald?
around. Maybe they've just lost their way.
The 20 question version. Okay.
Maybe so. Anyway, there's no time to lose, so follow me.
Yep. Let's move.
Booting up Genshin. Shark? OMG. I guess so, yeah. Dark Mistress, hello, hello. Pew. Pew. I'm gonna search for the quiz. Yeah, let's do this while Yellow Ellie is booting up. I guess I search. Let's see. Vision. No old-time popular stages. Let's see, monthly popular. I guess I have to go in here and look, right? Wind Trace Origins. Oh, someone made a tiny wind trace? That's pretty cool. Where do I search? This is all-time popular. Monthly popular? I don't know. Search Wonderland. I guess this does all of it. Let's see. Vision. What's your vision? Is it this one or the other one? First one? Okay.
Just wanted to share something cute today. Germans endearingly call cats Stubben Tiger, which means living room tiger. 3.
Steuben Tiger. Okay. I don't care about 19th century France. A secret to the left, huh? Begin. How would you handle a bully? Seek help from an authority. Give them what they want. Stand up to them. Stick with your friends. Which one is punch them or secretly do something to ruin them behind their back without it blowing back on me? I'm gonna pick this one. Setbacks are an important opportunity to prove, to be avoided, but can be overcome. Not what I need right now. I really like the not what I need right now too. Oh. Boop. Oh. How do I get out? Doo-doo. There's no way I can just get out of this, huh? Bloop. Bloop. Doo-doo-doo. Current mode standard. Switch. Alright, setbacks are... I really like this one. Not what I need right now. This definitely feels like me, but that feels also temporary. Average beer choice. Ooh, water or tea? Sugar and cream optional. I like water, and I like soda water a lot, but I also really like tea. You're trapped in a maze, and when do you get out? Hug the wall and follow it the whole way. Climb the walls, start walking. Honestly, this... Curl up in a ball and cry. I would do this and try to get something to mark the wall. To, like, scratch it or something like that. In several decades, when I'm 169? A wealthy retired shark in several decades? Probably this. A spider's landed on your shoulder. What happens? Squish. Leave it be. I would flick it. Ah! Which one is flick? Just... I want to do this. Where is this? Milliastra. Why'd you take this quiz? Someone asked me to. I was bored of farming experience. Honestly, it'd be like these two. Mostly because Minnie asked me and I didn't know this was a thing. What did you do with the time machine? Buy a lottery ticket, change the course of history, explore the future, destroy it. Probably this. I need to do it quickly though. Did you activate the Whitsley plot? What is this? And a new Natlan story quest, so I didn't remember. I don't remember what that is. What's the most important factor in deciding what you choose to eat? Flavor, nutrition, convenience, social. I mean, it's 1 and 2 for me. I guess flavor is important. Your business has given you poor service. How do you respond? Leave an honest review online. Ask the manager. No fuss, don't come back. Let it slide this time. Poor service. I'd just do this. Where do you prefer to hide during wind race? In a tree? On the ground? I don't hide. In a tree! Instead of a question, take a short break, water, and stretch! That sounds good to me. Just a short break. I took a very long break. Beware of math. 2 train leave station at 100 kilometers heading apart towards each other. When do the trains pass each other? Math, okay. So they're 180 kilometers apart. And then I'm guessing they're going the same direction, or they're going in towards each other. So we'll have to make that assumption. Heading towards each other, yep, okay. So train A is at 35 and B is 25. So in 1 hour they will cover, what's that, 60 kilometers of the 180. I want to like draw this. Alright, so 180 and then they cover about 60. And then another one in 180 minutes. Yeah, it should be 3 hours, right? Because every hour they go 60 kilometers. Unless I'm thinking about it wrong. How dare the hour be in minutes when they give hours? Yeah. A moon-sized meteor is heading towards Earth. How do you spend these final hours? Panic, panic, panic. Do whatever you wanted. There's got to be something we can do. Probably these two. Secretly get back at them is not an answer. Which part of Genshin do you enjoy most? Endgame combat, stories and quests, exploration and minigames? Yes. What's your favorite ending for an antagonist of the story? Defeated, befriended, victorious, reduced to non-threat. Oh, it really depends on the antagonist. Honestly, I kind of like the stories where the antagonist wins, because the antagonists are usually much more interesting than the protagonists. Multiple times a day, every day. Next question. A few times per week, every day. What's your ideal day off? Stay at home, stay productive, go outside, try something new. What's the meaning of life? 42. I know the answer, I'm not going to tell you. I don't know, man. Something profound, probably. None of these are the right answer. The meaning of life is whatever you choose to give it. Sure. This one. I'm a Dendrovision. Dendro 21, Pyro 8, Hydro 6, Animo 14. First secret score, second secret score 5. You're the element of knowledge and wisdom. 42 is from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. What if the antagonist is a trash bag? I mean, it just depends on who the antagonist is. The secret to the left sparkles. Sparkles! Ooh. John Impact. Hi, John. Do 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 do. Woo! That's cute. You got Pyrovision.
Great-toothed Lord of the Sea.
You get an
Will
achievement
thou
for it. Oh,
please gaze
nice.
upon my champion for judgment and praise.
How do I end? Let's go here. Who would you like me to review, Cloud? Nefa, you got it. Guess what I got? Animo. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. No. What's this? I'll get a hat. And whatever this is. Oh, a bunch of stuff. Yep. A mini wisp of animo. Alright, this is whatever. This is battle pass stuff. Bloop. There we go. Bloop. Alright, let me go here and open up Enka so we can review Clouds in Nefa. Alright, here we go. Whoops, that's the wrong. There we go. The shark finished the vision quiz. I did! I got Dendro. Knowledge and wisdom. I'm like, okay. I can imagine that. Knowledgeable shark. Got Pyro. Oh, neat. Alright, let's see. Anefa with Ballad of the Fjords. Crit rate will be, let's see, with Ascension, probably like 75%. So that's pretty good. Maybe a little bit higher. Oh yeah, wait, you're getting 7 more from that, so that'll be 75 plus another, so probably close to 80%. Obod. Very nice flower. Feather is also really good. Sands could be a little bit better, but not bad. Goblet's really nice, and then Circlet's also really nice too. Yeah. Honestly, I just work on maybe getting a slightly better Sands. Not something you need to worry about, right? Really, because the overall effect is still going to be really nice. And then, I think the main thing for you, what I would do is work on the weapon and her level first, and then go back and do talents. If you want the shield to be stronger, you can level up the skill before that, but weapon I would make #1 priority, and then either her level or the skill, depending on if you feel the shield you need to be a lot stronger or not. If you feel like it's okay for the time being, maybe you get it to level 6 and then ascend Nefa, and then you can go back to the talent levels. The main portion of Nefa's damage comes from her passive ability, so that's why the weapon, artifacts, and her level end up being very important, because those are what's calculated by Lunar Charged. So these talents, unlike, let's say, Flynn's or Nefer, they're not doing the lunar charge damage, or they're not doing the good lunar charge damage. It's just her passive ability that's doing direct lunar damage. So you can hold off on these for a little bit. Definitely would level up Ballad of the Fjords to 90, and then her to at least 80 out of 90. That way you get, again, better effects on the lunar reaction formula, and you also get more crit rate from her ascensions. So I would do those two things, and otherwise then just maybe get a slightly upgraded Sands over time. Not something that you have to farm like right away. And once you do that, you'll be in a very good spot. Because I'm grinding more than, yeah. So otherwise really nice Nefa. Because you're going to have good crit rate, good crit damage once you're all said and done. You'll be good. Could maybe use a little more energy recharge if you wanted to burst every rotation, but you don't have to. So even having low energy is alright. The extra EM from Ballad's going to be good. And then her level plus extra crit that you're getting from both Ballad and her Ascension will put you at a very nice crit rate as well. How did I not notice? Did you not? Oh, wow. Yeah. That was the, I think either the commissioned, no, the cinnamon roll was commissioned, I think. That was, or maybe that one was. That was either the commission / birthday thing for Minnie. I forgot which. One of the two. Boo-doo-doo. Ba-da-da-da. Alright. Is my UID? Okay. He's so cute. Yeah! That may have been the birthday thing. I don't remember if it was commissioned or not, because it's Minnie's favorite Pokemon, plus Venti. Who's Minnie's favorite Genshin character? The first enough I've seen with the correct set. It depends on your team setup. If you're not using Inefa with another moon sign character, then Obod isn't really that good on her. Let's see. Hold on. Let me bring in some Moo help. We'll bring in Durin. And we need some Electro. I guess Kooky. Oh, you have Electro. So, I'll bring in Bennett? I don't have a good Yanzon. Just bring in Bennett. More attack.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Yeah. Alright.
So, wanna train with me sometime?
You're a pyro user. Oh, neat. Whee. Oh, yeah, you have to talk to this person, right? Or did you already talk to them? I think you have to talk to them and see which one you want. Because there's you can fight the male or female dancer. Which sounds weird because they're robots. You can fight the one that looks like the gentleman or one that looks like the gentle lady robot. You're gonna take it now? Nice. I wouldn't have guessed that Dendro would have been the one that I got. I would have thought I got like Animo or maybe Hydro. Animo was second, but Dendro was way, like significantly higher. But after seeing this, like, it's wisdom and knowledge, I'm like, okay. Wise shark. You do. Why don't you fight? You do fight both of them, but depending on which one you need, the drops are different. Because there's 2 drops from this boss. You can either get the one that's the dark drop or one that's the light drop. And depending on which one you fight, they give you different drops. So I think the male gives the dark drops and the lady dancer gives the light. It might be the other way around, but you have to make sure that you're fighting the right one. Otherwise, you end up picking the wrong boss material. I need the purple one for Lynette. Yeah, let's see. This is dropped by Icewind Sweet. From Copelia. So you want to fight Copelia, the female dancer. So it's the other way. From Copelia, and then the light is from the male one. So yeah, female dancer, Copelia. Alright, I think we're ready. I think when it goes dark, that means ready to fight. Maybe? No? Ah, here we are. Boop. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Let's light it up. Hey, you light. Leave it be. Got it. Kapow!
Let me help.
Whee! I'm gonna go over here, teleport away so we can come back. Whee! Do. And we have to wait 10 seconds. Oh, hi, Bishop. Teleport and track. Varessa, run! Moo!
Adventure time.
I love the run so much. Do 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 do.
I ain't losing a fight
Pew.
Teamwork is surely coming! Let me
Ow.
help! Do it! Justice is up!
Oh,
Sorry.
goodbye, Durin. I'll give you an egg. Ow.
Everybody stand back! Drop your weapons! That's gonna hurt in the morning!
That's gonna hurt right now.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Oh, he got kicked again. My poor baby dragon. He got a big bonk. Let's give him a pita pocket or a nice delicious hash brown to recover. Dun dun dun. Here we go. We have 199 delicious pita pockets. Oh, I guess the statue recovered me. If I do this and don't attack anyone, I guess it doesn't work. How much Nefer should a C0 R0 Nefer do with C0 R0 Llama? A lot. It depends on the like characters and everything in your team, but I would imagine they'd be doing around like 100k per like those special charge attacks. One more, please. Okay. Ravi, hello, hello. I'm so cooked. How much is yours doing? Maybe not. I wonder how much mine does. I think mine's doing like 120 and 150. Maybe more. 60k on a good day. So every charge attack is doing like 60, 60, 60? Or like first hit and then the other two are doing like 60? It's not too bad. Ow, 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 indeed.
I'm going! Adventure time! Okay! Light! Back!
I survived that time. I wasn't as gung-ho. 45, 60, 57, something like that. I don't know the difference. We're using Woodsith on her. The Woodsith buff could be the difference. Getting the EM buff versus not. Because the EM buff on Woodsith is pretty crazy. Very, very good for Nefer. Will Combina and if I kill it
No
faster?
matter how busy life gets,
The Icewind
you should
Suite?
always
Probably.
sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
But then I
What I
can't
like
use
to do.
the, or I guess Yellow Ellie
Play
can't
up
get
high.
the bonus from
flush it all
Chevrolet.
Take a deep breath and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat.
I couldn't have done it yourself? I think you could have. But I'm also happy to help. Believe in yourself, Yellow Ellie. Like Shark believes in you. Have you done 1,000,000 damage with Malwika? If you have, can I see your build? I've definitely done 1,000,000 damage. I don't know what my highest is. Let's see. My highest is about 4.6 million. 4,596,654. I don't know what that was on or from. Probably a hyper buffed Malwika against like a target I melted in theater or something like that. Maybe not. Maybe something else. Got the 20 mil because of a hacker. Oof. Flynn's team, tell me what to improve. Yeah, who's on your Flynn's team? Mualani? Yeah, this account doesn't have Mualani though, so it has to be someone else. Because this is other NA. Yeah, my Mualani hit like several million. That was in an abyss. And it had the normal attack damage buffed by 75%. And I did a strong chomp with like, it was Nahida, Sucrose, and I think maybe Shalonen? Or maybe Kazuha. It was something like that. No. Maybe it was Shalonen. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was Xiangling. I think Xiangling was in the team. This may have been before. Yeah, this wouldn't. Mualani came out, so this would have been before Shalonen was around. So it was like Xiangling, Nahida, Sucrose, Big Chomp. You mean a sketch? Oh, you did? Mahi drawing? Oh, that's cute. That's really good, Mahi. I love it. Can I put it in the fan art? Look at this. Look at Mahi's sketch. I love it, Mahi. Sure? Very cool. Isn't that cute? Yeah. Good job. Mahi. The dolphin, aka the Mahi Mahi of many talents.
I still have so much
Isn't
to
that
learn
cool?
about
Yeah.
human interactions.
Geto and Gojo
where should
by
I put my
Mahi.
hands when I'm nervous?
Let's put
I
that in
just
our
really want to make friends
fan
with
art
everyone.
section. So it plays when we're doing the switching and all that stuff. Okay. And fan art. There we go. Bloop. There we go. You did that with... It looks like charcoal. It either looks like a dark gray crayon or like a charcoal pencil. Nice, Maki. Good stuff. You should draw and sketch a little more. You should keep it up because you do a good job. It's charcoal. Oh, nice. That's not a sketch, that's a drawing. Star Girl, hello. Oh, who are they? I accept this as a generational issue. I mean, if you don't watch a lot of anime Cthulhu Gal, you probably don't know who they are. Or if you stopped watching anime in like a certain time, like this has only been out for like a couple years. If you're like, the last anime I saw was Naruto when it was airing, be like, okay, well, it's been a little bit. I mash every single button. You're a cryovision. Interesting. My Flint team does 60k DPS. So one thing about the DPS dummies is don't necessarily take them as don't take them as like this is the end all be all, like this is exactly how much damage they're going to do against everything. Look at them in relation to other characters or teams that you have. And there are certain teams too that like they ramp up like depending on when you use them or when you start. They ramp up super high, but then they fall off because all of their damage is front loaded, like Arlecchino or Malwika. And then there's teams that take a while to build up because you need to build things up for them to kind of get in the groove. So use it more as like, all right, this is how much, like, I'm going to do rotation practice with this or something to that effect. It's like, oh, if I do this beforehand, I get more damage. I wonder, now that you said that, I wonder what Myflin's does. There you are.
My experiment will succeed. Commencing task.
90k per second. Doo-doo. One Punch Man and Demon Slayer, very sporadic. Ah, I see. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pew!
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal technique.
Nightfall.
Ring! Pew!
Close your eyes.
Ring! Pew! So like Flynn's, as you can see, takes a little while to ramp up. And they need slightly more energy recharge on an F, I guess.
Fear the dark.
Pew!
Observe.
Ring! And then it spikes a little bit when he gets his mini burst, and then it falls a little bit.
Preparing for gusto.
Dark. Close your eyes.
Ring!
Dark.
Hope people will reach 150. Probably just team setups and buffs and things like that. How do you get to this area? It's a Miliastra stage. Miliastra Wonderland stage. What's this? Oh. Neat. What's this? Oh. Alright, cool, I guess. Doo-doo. Tina, hello, hello. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Maybe they have really good builds for other characters. Oh, I should have put Yehoda and Durin in. Whoops. I needed to do that so we get more adventure rank / friendship experience on them. It's been cold. Oh yeah, been very cold. Stay warm with me. If you do a meet and greet someday, my wife and I are definitely gonna meet you. When's a bunch of stuff going on in K-pop land in Florida? Apparently there's a bunch of K-pop things coming at some point. Maybe I'll do a meet and greet there. Because that won't be too far for me to drive. In 2 months. Ooh. Where is it coming? Tampa? Doo-doo. I wonder if I could find a place that's like nearby, that's like open to the public, that wouldn't be like mobbed by anyone, near enough that it's not very far, but also not like far enough away that not everyone's gonna go there from like the venue or something.
If I were more outgoing, I'd play in my horse outfit and tell PPL maybe I'm born with it. Maybe it's Nabeline.
I like that. Scheduling the calendar right now. Can I see your Malwika? Yeah. My Malika, most of my characters are in the builds video, which I do need to update. What's this? Fantastical Blessing. Oh, right. Malika 81010 C0. Hey, I didn't realize her birthday is a day after my mom's. Neat. Signature weapon. Pyro Goblet. That's a really good Pyro Goblet. Wow. This. This. This 32 crit damage, very cool. 1700 attack, 226 EM, 57, 238, 105 ER, and pyro damage bonus. Told me to watch out. Oof. No shared birthday with a Genshin character. I think my closest, mine's June 19th, so there's a few characters that are close to my birthday, but none that have the exact day. Yeah, where did Itlua go? Oh, here he is. Closest is August 26th. Oh! My mom's birthday's the 27th. Whose birthday's the 26th? Because even Malika's the 28th. You share a birthday with Aether? Really? What's the Traveler's birthday? 1-1? Zhongli's is 12/31. 10-10. Oh wait. Is that the one that you set for yourself? The same crit damage, you have 20 more crit rate. Ah. My wife calls me Unk. Life is great. That's funny. Woo. I guess I just have to climb here. 26 is Ningguang. Oh. 12-13.
Strange. I thought I just heard something. Almost like
Kalamina climbing on rocks?
Have you noticed something, Itlua?
Never mind that for now. Look over there.
Closest here is
that's our missing
Jingqiu.
transport.
Huh. Your brother's is the 20th. He played the flute for your Genshin cover. Oh, cool. Neat. Even at the gym, beginners come up and call me Mister. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do-do-do. You could be my gym coach, Usher. Like, all right, we're doing this today, Vic. Okay.
That's weird. That's the vehicle, all right, but there doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Huh? Is someone there? Help!
Help! We gotta break this. Oh.
Squad leader! Thank the gods you're here! Please, help me!
Valdez, how did you end up here?
It's a long story, but the barrier created by these mandragoras can't be broken from inside, so I've been stuck in here for almost the whole day.
Something about this doesn't quite
Maybe
add up.
Nuvalet for charge
This
attacks.
place isn't on the main road from
okay.
Pyramida. Or is it some sort of shortcut?
So second half, you definitely want a lot of electro charge
As for the Mandragoras,
on,
they wouldn't
or
usually
lunar
be under
charge.
Or
passersby
not to
unless
be,
they were
that is the
trespassing on their
question.
territory.
William Shakespeare.
In short, I'd like an explanation as to how you ended up here. And
That is
reasonable
a
one
nice
at that,
soliloquy.
Or you might have to stay in there a while longer.
Whoa! You don't usually see Itlua getting
Nuvalet
angry.
should do well against the
I'm
YOBs.
kinda scared now, too.
Try using character burst before they, like, almost right as they summon.
That's true.
So,
Yes,
like,
being an
Farina would
adventurer
be
really does
a
have
good
its
character to
advantages.
use right before.
Good thing we're only
Like her
honorary
burst, or
squad
Nuvalet's
members,
burst,
or
like, right
we'd be
before.
subject to his discipline,
Because they
too.
steal all your energy, so you gotta break the bar.
All right.
If you had, like,
Last night, I
Nuvalet
found a
Farina, that
path
should
to our
work
camp blocked
pretty
by a
well
large
against the
group of
YOBs.
mandragoras.
Gets it down like 50%. Yeah, he can't really do too much on his own.
You know how I like studying insects and plants, squad leader, and it was such a rare sight.
So you want to apply a lot of
mandragoras
hydro.
gathered in one place.
If the YABs are the only thing giving you trouble, you could just take as many hydro
I
characters
didn't wanna
as you
miss the
can in that
opportunity,
stage
so
and just
I followed
throw a
them all
bunch
the way
out.
Here. But then I'm
You don't have
sorry.
futons. Oh,
I'll take
Farina?
responsibility for this. I promise. How about I cover Night Watch for the coming week? No.
Yeah,
make
you
that
can't
the
charge
whole
the
month.
burst while fighting YABs. You can try just normal attacking with him. You could also try like you could try using
You're right.
Jingcho's
We can
burst
discuss the
beforehand
breaking of regulations
and try
after we
normal
get back.
attacking / charge
For
attacking
now,
with him.
Let's concentrate on getting him out of here.
It's the whole first half.
Could use your help again, Traveler.
Thank you.
It sounds like we probably have to make a team for each of the chambers on the first half and try to break them. Who are you using on the second half? Bloop.
Where'd all these monsters pop out from?
And what's your Nouvelette team on the first half too?
battle, everyone.
Story has only just begun.
Try different combinations. Alright. Fennet's not going to do too much. Shalonen would be good though. Nuvi, Shalonen, Durin, and like an Animo character or Fischl would probably be pretty good. Oh, hello. And your second team on the second side is doing well enough, like doesn't really need any help. Oh, Flynn's okay.
You're my target.
Hello, Shakusan.
Bela! Hello, hello! Jingcho doesn't work with Nuvi. He does not, but if you get his burst off before the YABs summon their shield, you could use his burst, Jingcho's burst, plus Nouvelette's normal attacks, and apply a lot of hydro.
Monsters. What's going on here? Surely they couldn't have been
Shalonen
waiting
doesn't
in
eat her
ambush this
burst,
whole
Nuvi kind of
time.
does.
The Wild Hunt. The Mandragoras. Huh, I get it.
Here's a Kuki. Since you're using Kuki on the second side,
All this,
what
think
I would
these
probably
Mandragoras
try on
trapped
the
you
first
inside the
side
barrier to protect you.
is try replacing
They're
do
very sensitive to shifts
Nuvi,
in their environment.
Shalonen,
I myself heard some strange murmurs on the
Inefa,
way here.
and Durin, and see how
Come
that
to think
feels.
of it, it must have come from the Wild Hunt
And
monsters,
then
who had yet to manifest
Flynn's
at that time.
Columbina,
These
Kuki
Mandragoras
plus
must have detected
Sucrose
them very early
should
on,
be strong enough
which
for
is
the
why
second
they barred
side.
your path and
So I'd
prevented you from
split
continuing
Inefa and
onward.
put her on your first
Only
side
to have you follow them
and see
anyway,
how that
leaving
feels.
them no
It should be
choice
pretty
but to
good.
trap you here for your protection.
Because you'll get Shalonen that's
see.
doing all
So
the res
that's
shred
what
for
was
all of
going
them.
on.
It's 3 unique elements for
wonder they
newbies,
refused to
Draconic
leave the
Glory
area.
stacks. Inefa gives you a
They
shield,
probably only protected
and
you
then
because they
you're
detected
getting
the scent of
vaporized
grass
plus
and flowers on your
overloaded.
person.
So that
Perhaps
should be
because of all the time you
good
spent around
enough.
them.
And then you're getting a bunch of
Either
res
way,
shred, Shalonen
thank
plus
you
Durin.
both. There doesn't seem to be any further
Then
danger.
Inefa's shield. Nuvi, Inefa, Shalonen, Durin. Yeah, I would try Inefa first half and Flynn's Columbina second half.
Fellas, huh? And they didn't even
See
ask
how
for a
that works.
reward.
Because most of the characters on that
We had them
team,
around to watch our backs.
on
never had to
the
worry
first
about being
side,
ambushed while
kind of
opening
they all
treasure
pair
chests
very
together.
well with Nouvelette in general, and they pair
putting it like
pretty well
that,
together.
It
But they
was
pair
kinda
nicely with him in
understandable that
general.
Valdez would wanna follow them.
See how that feels,
Right?
because it should go
Finally,
pretty
someone
well.
understands me.
Nice try, buddy.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll take whatever's coming to me.
All right.
Doo-doo.
Now that we've
I'm in.
got him
Hello,
out,
hello.
let's head back.
I'm doing all right. How are
Others
you doing
probably
today?
starting to worry.
Did that just say the amazing
All
lunar
right.
crystallize reaction?
Issue resolved and our fuel stocks replenished. Thank
Sounds
you
like they're
both
trying to
very
make it
much.
seem a lot better than it
You
is.
mention it. We're part of the team, right?
I guess it's not terrible. Could be better. Speaking of team, how's Valdez doing?
He neglected his duty while escorting a supply shipment, which is a violation of our regulations. However, He did encounter a pretty dangerous situation related to the Wild Hunt, and we didn't end up suffering any losses. As such, as per his wishes, he'll be responsible for protecting the lighthouse throughout its next month of construction.
Hope he doesn't start slacking off again. Now that she's a member of the team, Paimon's gonna start coming down to check up on him. Oh, and see how the lighthouse is coming along too. Speaking of which,
what do you usually use an alt account
what
for?
it'll look like once it's all done.
If it's a different
It won't
region
be as
to play with other
impressive as the one
people,
at Final Night Cemetery, that's for sure.
if it's
So,
like this alt
might
account,
have to
I
serve
use
as a
them to wish
beacon
for
to
other
guide
characters,
travelers
since
through
you
the
can't
night.
wish for everyone.
So long as we're able to
Like,
keep
I
people
kind of like
safe,
this character and this
whether from the
character.
Wild Hunt or
It's like,
anything
I'll go
else,
for all the supports
our
that are
efforts
really
will not have
useful.
been in vain.
And then I'll go for
Anyway,
alternate characters that
should
I
go back
like.
to sorting through our archives.
Like, in
All
this
that work
example,
isn't gonna do itself.
I got Columbina and like a Neffa on both, but in one account I've got Lauma and Nefer, and the other account I have Flynn's.
Don't worry, we won't be this busy forever. We should be able to put our feet up a bit once this place is up and running.
In that case, we'll help you out. That way, it'll be done in no time.
Yeah.
Your help would be most welcome, believe me. But I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate already. And asking you to come all this way just to do our work for us, it wouldn't feel right. How about this then? If you find anything useful during your adventures and you
Is the
happen to be
Welkin
passing
worth it?
by, feel free to drop it off.
If you are trying to get the most amount of Primo Gems for the least amount of money, the Welkin is definitely worth it. It is the most efficient way to get Primo Gems for the least cost. You just have to make sure you log on every
In
day
that
for
case,
30 days.
Let me say again that it's an
And I guess the
honor
first
to
time you
have
get the
as my
Welkin,
squad mates.
the first day you activate it, it just automatically comes up. Ride my bike, hello! Construct. Level 1 compass. Oh, there's apparently one right next to it. There you are. Who's my favorite character looks-wise and favorite by lore? Character design-wise, I really like Noelle's design. I find it fun and silly and whimsical, and also like big laser sword. Plus heal, plus shield. Like, you do everything! Lore-wise, I don't know. It's definitely got to be like an Archon or something like lore-wise, or like Columbina. Nahida's pretty cool lore-wise. I'm not sure. Including the cleaning, exactly. Exactly. Oh, over here. Is Melwiki's premium team good for the first half? Yes, let me see.
Did they run from home too?
She might struggle a little bit on the YOB, but honestly, the YOB shield is more like a damage percent shield, so you can brute force it with enough. What else do you fight? PMA. She does really well there. And what's the third one? The Radiant Beast? Yeah, she does fine. Melwika definitely does fine on the first half of this abyss. Whee! Deluxe, your favorite lore eyes. Interesting. I have 0 of those. Design-wise, lore-wise. Xiao. Double Xiao, huh? Oh. Offer all and get a statue level up. Ooh. More Moon, more rock creeping towards the moon goddess. And a shrine of the depths key. I know there's one over here. Let's go for that one. It'll be your first C6. Ooh. Nice. Nice. You got one star in the first room already. With PMA?
They call this a pleasant surprise.
What was your other team getting? It could be your character levels and talents and stuff too. I don't know. Hard to say. Ooh, precious chest. Why, yes, please. Down here? There he is. Bring.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
There's another one. Oh, and more in the ocean too. Level 85, Columbina level 80. Yeah, it should be good enough.
I've never seen this before. Interesting.
One who taught me to cook irresistibly delicious food, so W, Mom. Absolute W. Very cool. What would you say is your signature dish, or let's say you were going to a dinner party or something, and everyone's like, everyone's bringing a dish. What would you make? Would be like, this is going to be the thing that I wow them, or the thing that I make that everyone's going to like, and it's just going to be easy, or the thing that you just like cooking. Forgot her name. I have no idea. I mean, I'm not sure. Cereal? This is my homemade cereal. I know it looks a lot like Cocoa Puffs, but trust me, it's my own brand. I call them Usher Puffs. Dulce de leche brownies. Ooh. How fancy. Bloop. Wake up. Bloop. Bloop. Wake up. Bloop. Puff, not puppy, right? So I'm not hearing things. I did say puff.
Whoa, I've never seen this before. Interesting.
Built puff. No, we were talking about cereal. Raspberry cheesecake. Ooh. I love me some raspberry. Oculus got. Meeting time. Good luck.
How do you use these?
Pew. Boop. It's always about timing. Nice. Love me some cheesecake. Cheesecake's nice. I like raspberries more. Triple I bonk.
Oh, I've never seen this before. Interesting.
Alright, let's grab this. Well, I guess I don't need to mark these oculi because I'm going to get the compass eventually, and that'll tell me where they're all at. All this food talk's making me hungry. We talk about a lot of food. Dun, dun, dun. One of the great many joys in life. Oh, high protein there. You're in like 365 days a year. Ah. I see, I see. Oh, let me grab this. Slash. Boop. Bird slash. Boop. Bird slash. Boop.
Cleanup sequence in the...
Leave it to me!
Insulation chamber.
Interesting. It looks like getting hit with that increases this meter buildup as well. Pew.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Lantern blast. Oh, butter chicken masala. Ooh, sounds good. That sounds very good.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Why a bar down hum?
The story has only just begun!
Did they run from home too?
Yoink. Looks like this has this go up. Grab this. This is on a mountain ridge, so let's go up here. I keep her calories in check. Good. I'm cooking for you to make sure that you're getting healthy food. Nice. Woo. Were you saying that you got a dietitian to basically just make you a meal plan? And you're like, okay, here's what I made.
Check-in time might be a bit late, but what kind of gifts would we even get this date? Just purple books, well that's nothing new. Well, I guess it can be useful for at least some of you.
Ooh, check-in time. Thank you, Bullet. So very blessed. I do like some purple books. We'll take those. Can ask her for a diet chart and everything. Nice. Sounds very helpful. Can I show my Anefa stats? Sure. Oop. Whee. Boop. My Anefa is on Gilded Dreams. She's got a deathmatch. 199. And here we go here. Lots of crit damage there. And then this. And this. The off piece is her sands. And then this. 84, 193, 133. Now that I think about it, I wonder if I could give you any... Nope. My other account is the one with the spare random Jade Wing Spear. Really good flower. Yeah. These why I'm angry. Shark cooking podcast win. Oh, that'll be a while. I get cooking you probably want to see live, right? I don't think cooking in a podcast would be that good. I'm sure there's plenty of cooking podcasts. I feel like it's something that you need demonstrated though.
Installation chamber.
I want to see you cooking, yes. Menacing Stygian on NA.
You keep them.
I could probably help with that. I don't know if characters for it. I can probably help. What do I use against crab? I use Skirk for the crab.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
The menacing doesn't summon the little things, does it? I think that's only fearless. Your only lunar reaction character is Nefer. Alright, so you probably want to bring her.
Installation chamber deployed.
At least for the first part. Actually be better if I use my other account to help, I think. Chaska electro charge thingy and the electro shield guy. That'll work. Berserker's timepiece. Crab's easy money with your Hydra. Okay.
Did they run from home too?
So if I did Nihita Lauma, that should be fine for menacing for first boss, second boss, like Flynn's or Nefa or Columbina and Nefa would be fine, and then you have most of the third down, it seems. You also have a dilemma. Oh yeah? Doo-doo-doo. I don't know what team I could do to maximize the damage on that team. Are you trying to use them together? Because you could do a Llama Hyperbloom team with no other Nod Cry character and get the random crit Hyperblooms, which would be really good, and then you could just use Anefa and Columbina on like whatever team you want, or you could use them all together and do on-field Lunar Bloom Columbina. Is it possible to see who's allowed in a specific channel in Discord? Probably with mod view. I don't know if you were a Discord mod though, Vela. So Ilua Desire calling my name hard. I don't know how restrictive Varka is going to be, but Jabai is very, very restricted. So I don't know if that makes a big difference to you. That matters a lot to me because I want to be able to use a character in a lot of different teams. I think that's the main thing to think about with as like a free-to-play player is like, how many teams can I use this character in, or am I going to be stuck with using it in like just one team? And that's the only team I can use them in. Oh well. Oop. Sorry. Restricted House Jabai? She only wants to play in a lunar crystallized team. And the only characters that she really wants in her team are Goro, Aino, Columbina, or Itlua. Other characters don't really help unless you're gonna do like instructors Shalonen or something like that. I don't know which 4 slot I should use. You could use another Electro character.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Insulation chamber. Converge.
Is this where we start? Nope. Okay.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
A laser, huh? Or I guess this is just happening.
Turning point in space! Stay back!
And the eyeball moves away. Kokomo? Kokomi? You'd be better off with like Columbina, honestly, instead of Kokomi. And just use prototype Amber on Columbina, because Jabai scales with defense. So she'll take a little bit less damage than other characters because you actively want to build defense on her.
Hydrate.
And then the
Don't be
health
a
that
fish
you
out
get
of water.
from prototype Amber and Columbina's burst should be enough to keep her alive. You don't have Columbina. Ah. In that case, Kokomi be alright, I guess. Honestly, you're probably better off with Aino compared to Kokomi. Especially since Aino is on Jabai's banner. Bloop. Pew. Any upcoming events this week? My world is dry. Boop. I think the next major events are going to start on the 30th of January. What's the best weapon for Aino? I've been trying to build her. You can either use the event claymore that gives her energy, or like Fav is really good too. I like Fav because it gives you your whole team extra energy, not just Aino. But if you have that event claymore, that's really nice for her. Phew. The event one from Fontaine. It's from Natlin, from the Summer Island area. Forget the name. It is... I think I put it on Dory, since I was running her with Flynn's. Flame Forged Insight, this one. Got a bunch of rocks all over it.
Did they run from home too?
You're very welcome. Flame Forged Insight. Yeah. T-Mac, hello! And down we go. Staying safe and warm today? Nice. We love people staying safe and warm. Whee! Oh, this area looks like... Oh, there's Wolf. Oh yeah, I didn't do that last thing to get the last bit of Wolf Metal. Gotta watch for the special claw attack that it used, because apparently I was looking at the wrong ability. Time to blast! Wake up! Pew! Time to blast! Whee! Oh, our D20 Olive couldn't make it quite so far. Boop! Pew! Oh, there's another one up here. Bloop. Is our D20 Olive respawn there? Probably not. When do I get the Cola Flare? If you're like Ollie, maybe 100 days. Boop. On Christmas Day. Woo. We gotta let this little Sealy out. Yehoda, are you small enough? No. I guess I don't need to run in anyways. That's good. Need to get 2 more since then. Nice. Dragon Ball's back. I heard they're doing a super remake. Dig. Right, where am I throwing this? I don't know. How about with you? Do 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 do. I really appreciate how responsive you are. You're always super helpful too. This is the coziest stream out there. I love hanging out here. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Blessed. Part of me thinks that I should probably do some backlog of quests on like EU. Oh. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let me make you all glow. Boop. There we are.
Not a bad haul.
Yes, please.
It's worth our while.
We only have years of backlogs of quests there. Bloop. Alright, let's do some Asia quickly. And then maybe we'll do some EU quests. You got C3 Diluc by the time you got 2 limited characters. Really? Did you just get a bunch of Diluc like back to back? Maybe one free from the selector? I have nothing to do at the moment. Oh no, I'm sorry, Vela. I'm sorry to hear that. New Super Season 2. Huh. Neat. I hope things go better for you at work. The world seems against me. Oh, but I'm for you. I say, how can the world be against me when Shark is for me? Let's do some Stygian Onslaught. At least while it's around. Every time I'm meeting people, push it to another date. Like your, like meetings that you schedule? Like, oh, we're moving this meeting to another date. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I guess, yeah, let's fight this crab.
Let me scroll.
Let's break our little crab shell here. Boop.
Decided by destiny. Off to the freezer. Lights out.
Alright, let's see. Bonus, healing bonus on this set. No thanks. That's also not good. No, we need something better than that. Well, we have a lot of fodder pieces so far.
Shadows of fate. My vision is clouded.
Ooh. Standing on the burning. Ooh. There you go, Mona. Coffee. Goose beats crab. Just like the rock, paper, scissors of Genshin. Tons of people stick pushing it even further. Ah. That'll do it as well. Oh, speaking of which, I need to take my vitamins so I can be healthy too. Oh. After I accidentally started this crab. This week I'll need to re-up my vitamins as well. Because I think I'm gonna run out.
Judgment. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Lights out.
Vitamin D as well. Yeah. I think this has vitamin D in it. Do, 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 do. Let's see. I mean, that's decent on this set. That one's not. $60,000 international units of vitamin D? Wow. That's a lot. That is a whole lot.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Pew. One of my favoriting every artifact. Oh, those are bad ones. There's no symbol for trash. So I'm using that as the symbol for trash so I can go back quickly and find all of them. I'm like, oh, I want to delete these. Bonus, that's okay. That one's not. That's a decent HP piece. So far, I think we've only gotten one decent thing on the set we want. Alright, let's go to Saltarai. Mahi, welcome back. Cold wind from the Baltics and Russia. Oof. You sent a few of your other work? Ah, I think you've sent those before, Mahi. Or were these ones that you colored in? Don't drown. You drowned. Who's your first painting? I don't think I've shared these. Ah, okay. That artifact left. I'm feeling that.
Let me You can't run. Off to the freezer.
Ow. Spiky thorns. Let's see, where's the other ones? One there, one there. And last one is right over there. Okay. Commissions and leeway are really spread out. Ah, Hilly Trail Towers. Okay, got it. Those two. There we go. Bloop. Wow, they sensed me from way up there, huh? Those Hilly Trail senses have definitely sharpened. Can you tell me what I should improve? If you use the character review, I'd be happy to.
A little amuse-bouche. Judgment.
Let's go this way. Lavender J, hello, hello. How you doing? How do I turn Mona into two Mona cubes? Designs by Miss M, hello. Double Mona cubes. Joyun Karst. Let's see. How do I get in here? Maybe they open it up. Oh, wow. That's really good, Vela. What a beautiful artifact. I hope it rolls well. I'm going broke. Spent 5 million more last week.
Off to the freezer.
Ooh. It's very easy to spend that much more building characters, so not surprising. Pew. Pew.
Let me scribe. A little elusive.
It took me 1 day to get your column beta to 90. Nice. Shows of the people who have 99 million more. So you're jealous of Vela. Got it. What about the people who have 101 million more? Give me... Yep. Definitely jealous. Pew.
Shadows of fate. Off to the freezer. Delve into destiny.
Alright, daily commission rewards. Do I like 8-bit heart? I think I like some of the other requests a little bit more.
Add astra.
Bloop.
Add astra.
The more printer can't fight the artifact or talent costs. Absolutely right. It takes so much more to build characters, especially when you're leveling a lot of different artifacts, hoping that they're going to be good, and then they're not, and you're like, well, I just got this piece now. I guess I'll save it until I get something decent and try again. Let's go do another one of these. Speaking of artifacts, I think we have 2 things that might be good. We need 3 more for Skirk. Oh boy. I'll be 50 experience short. Oh no.
Let me You can't run.
I guess you've probably done about everything too, huh? Crafted stuff at the blacksmith. You even did the TCG. You've done the wishes. What else could it be? Definitely done the teapot coins. You wouldn't be able to do the tubby thing because it's not a Friday. Luma level 10 burst gives extra buff, yes. Level 10 of Lauma's burst increases the buff that she gives you, or the percentage of the buff gets increased. So it scales even better with her elemental mastery. Day Batman, hello! Tubby requires Saturday, Oh, the 1200 Stygian thingy. Ooh, yeah. You probably got that already, I would imagine. This one we can't do. What else would there be? You've probably gotten all these. You probably spent this Mora already too. Ley lines, cooking, forging. Have you probably got the realm currency already? Can't do this one. You could create 10 furnishings. You probably have a bunch of realm coins. You could just make 10 things. And you have 2 of your weekly tasks left. Oh, did you make the furnishings? Isn't it for the only Elysium? I don't know if there's another one. She might be. Tubby and 1200 resin. Let's see. Let's see. Well, what you could do, which would not be like the worst idea, is... Oh, I guess you're going to be pretty far behind, right? Yeah. Tomorrow you get another 180, so you'd be at 540. I don't think you'd want to use all the transient resin or all the saved resin you have to try and get to 1200. I'm not using fragiles. Well, it was a suggestion. If you were close, you're way too far to use it though. Alright, let's do Shark EU. All right, here we are. Woo! 1, 2, 3. Where's our 4th one? Right over here. Emergency supplies. I think this is the one where we fight. Get some ham. Dragon Lord Alia. I still don't get what you should improve. What are your strongest or best characters, Emine? Esther. That's... I have a family member named Esther. Reese. If you want to get her to more damage, better Crown Columbiner's Burst or Lauma's. For Lunar Bloom damage, it would be better to Crown Lauma's Burst. Columbina's Burst is nice, but Lauma's Burst is like a majority of a damage contributor in a Lunar Bloom team. Oh, Reese means giant? Neat. Neat. Reese, but R-I-E-S-E. I'll never need to do dailies again until Snezhnaya. Because, you know,
Clee's here.
they be resetting those during Snezhnaya.
Let's move.
Pew, ow.
Surge.
Pew. Pew. You first. I'm gonna go this way, so you jump back the other way. Ooh. Let's put in Lauma. You'll be a bit better here. You can actually Lunar Bloom. Whee! Doo-doo-doo. Dragon Spine Cold. You see Kanye apologized? I heard it, but like, I didn't read it. It was also weird that it was in the New York Times of all places. Do you think it was a good apology? Do you think it was sincere? Or do you think it was like a weird Kanye apology? I'm sorry, I'm such a genius. And you can't see my amazing, magnanimous genius. History will remember me, though. Rude Automat. Hurt spending your dream solvents. I mean, they're basically just used for either you're using them for the weapon, or you're using them for talents, so it's really the only thing you can use them for. Oh, now I've got to bring Pyro. Due to brain trauma left unchecked. I believe that. I'm pretty sure the accident that he had probably caused him to become crazy. Nuvi Farina, Nefa Shalona, Yulon Arlecchino, Bennett Kazuha. Both pretty good. They need serious help. This is true. May your skin stay clear forever. Aw. That's a good blessing. Pew.
I'm fine.
You played the song 50 times? That's a lot of times. Luna Bloom does surprisingly good damage to shields. Phew. Bloom! Go Bloom! Ooh, purple. It's not a problem because I thrive. Sounding like Wolf of Wall Street stock trader over here. Whee! People are quick. People or bots? I don't know which one, Tina. I feel like there's probably plenty of bots for every artist. Once they get over a certain point, like, we're just gonna bot it and then resell the tickets. Because at the very least, they could probably resell them for ticket price, but they're probably just gonna scalp them. Whee! I've signed up for pre-sale. Something is amiss. Something is amiss. I'm super jealous. The level 100 Kave. Very nice. Did you see the crazy... So, did you hear about the crazy TikTok drama? I don't have TikTok, so I can't confirm this. But if anyone does have TikTok, let me know if this was a thing. So with the US like purchase / takeover of TikTok, which I think happened just either yesterday or like a few days ago, the US update, yeah. So right after they bought the US bought TikTok, if you DM the word Epstein, it like blocks it and says like this is against our terms of service, and it doesn't let you send the DM. It's true. I was like, that's crazy. I haven't seen that. Yeah, if you have any friends, be like, hey. If any like friends you can DM, be like, hey, I don't know if this works or not. People talked about that on Instagram. That's crazy. I'd test it if I had it, but I don't. TikTok's banned in India. Huh. Deleted TikTok, don't agree with their new terms. I never liked their terms like to begin with, and now they just got worse. What team should we set up? I guess you pick, and I'll bring whoever. I guess Ollie. It is banned in India.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon.
God, I hate all governments.
Don't worry about me.
Double hydro shenanigans? That works for me. Sure. Your skirk's much better than mine, but this'll work. I did know that, Yoshi. Yeah, there's a bunch of crazy things. Do we do crab? I guess crab, right? You did it with no problem? Huh. Message my sister? Aha. I'm gonna try all bosses. I guess so. I guess yours got through just fine.
Off to the freezer. Boost on the
Is Charlie? Penguin 0. That's not so good. That's a good defense piece. That's whatever. Yup, Charlie, indeed. He lives in Florida. Be like, Charlie, you want to collab with a shark? Florida shark collab?
Use of force authorized.
I would watch that. Skirk, brute force. Y'all are my favorite content creators. Nice. I would love a Charlie collab. I don't know what we do. Play Magic, probably? Probably play Magic. I think I'd enjoy that a lot. Physical damage, gross. Defense, oof, not great. Anyways, back to lurking. You'll be re-downloading TikTok. Yeah, ooh, gross. Ow. Yeah.
That's more like it.
Time for more skirt slice. Slice. Seems like Shock Trooper is probably one of the easier ones for us. Ooh. All the defense pieces. Alright, that's pretty good. We'll save that. Let's do, I guess, Shock Trooper again. It makes me feel so old. Was that the... Skins was the British drama, right?
Use of force authorized.
Pew! Ow.
Onto the freezer. Gonna go back to
And I've got enough to do one more. Ooh, that's good. Healing bonus. We probably don't need that. Save defense pieces for Jabai in case you get her. I don't have any primo gems to get her. Not on this account. But yeah, if I do get really good Night of Skies Unveiling defense pieces, I'll save them.
Force authorized.
attack is frosting. Goose on the loose. That's more like it.
Merciless Slice! Oh. Not enough. Well, that was easy. Someone should take Connie should take the ukulele out. That's a good one. Ooh, very nice. Congrats on your Columbina. Nice, Shinon. Ukuleles have changed the world, which is really funny because my roommate plays, like, it looks like a tiny guitar, but it's like an electric ukulele. Everyone's like, oh, you have a tiny guitar. I was like, nope. Electric ukulele. Stygian Onslaught. Feather. Oh yeah, Mona. Ooh. Da-da-da. Thank you! I guess I gotta go solo now and try to do some more old Archon quests. Old Archon quests. It was glitchy / refused to play. Huh. How weird. Be a good gift idea for my husband. I need to write that down. Ah. Whatever you do, designs by Miss M. Don't get him a Luna. I don't know if they make electric ones, but my roommate despises the brand Luna for ukuleles. Apparently they are... He says apparently they sound terrible. And he thinks they're a major reason for people not wanting to play them because they're made to look very pretty, but they're made very cheaply, and apparently they sound really bad. I don't know if they make electric ones though.
Thank you for coming.
Wanna join me attempt Stygian? Sure! Before we go here, I'll try and help you with Stygian Onslaught. Shark power to the rescue! You're NA, right? I don't think I'd be much help in Stygian with EU or Asia, but NA? I can do some NA. Yeah, those are the ones that are overly painted with flowers, Sharon. Exactly right. A few years ago, I actually built him an electric car. Oh, that's super cool. That's super, super cool designs by Miss M. I see a lot of people with those. Alright, let's see. Is Angel anywhere here? Looks cool and high quality. Can't attest how they feel / sound. Huh. I had an Ibanez. I still have an Ibanez. I just haven't played it in forever. I like that. It was nice. Ibanez is OG. Yeah. Oh, there's your UID. Mine's blue. Let's see. This way. About a false Hydra for some reason? Huh, how weird. Ooh, you have a Squire Stratus. Ooh, nice. A Stratus, a relic. You know, that reminded me of, what was the anime? K-On? I remember where the girl gets like a Les Paul, and I was like, in the beginning, I'm like, isn't that a really expensive guitar? I was like, why is she playing this? And then in the show, it kind of explains, oh yeah, her friend is like the multinational CEO that like owns all of the music stores. Interesting. Okay. So here, I definitely will bring Lauma, and then here, probably you two, and there. You got enough hydro, huh? So I think I do this. And for you, we definitely need hydro as well. Freena's not exactly great there. I could bring Aino. No, you have Aino there. So Lauma, Aino. Oh, I'll bring Nahida. Hopefully we have enough to survive. I think this will be alright. But the Epiphones are budget model-ish. Yeah, this is a Gibson. This one was like the Gibson Les Paul with like the sunburst pattern, like the orange and like orange yellow. I've never heard of that. It's a it's basically like a slice of life anime about girls that have like a music club. And most of the time they don't actually play music, and that comes up on the show so often. They're like, shouldn't we be like practicing or something? And like, no, we should be here having snacks. Ew. Lunar damage this guy. Lunar damage. Oh yeah, we don't have a... Oh, this is gonna be bad. Yeah, we have to do lunar damage when it's in that phase to it. Otherwise... Bochi the Rock. Not Bochi the Rock. Bochi the Rock is fun though.
No more lies.
Ooh. Ooh.
Kingdom Paperwell, Temple of Wisdom.
Stay your hand for the everlasting cause.
Minute memory. Yeah.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the
Llama kick. Llama kick.
Remains
Oh, Llama gone. Alright, let's retry this. Boop. Yeah, when the boss goes into that phase where there's the chickens, don't focus on the chickens. Just start doing Nefer's charge attacks against the boss. That'll reduce its HP a lot. Ah. Yeah, you won't do enough damage to the chickens. And I might do, you know what I might do here? I might do Nuvi and Nefa here, and then put Columbina Lauma here, and then that would allow me to do Escoffier and Farina. Yeah, I think this will work. This looks pretty good. How many fragiles do you have in your main account? Like 200? Something around there. Woo! Lunar Bloom go! Alright. Lunar Bloom damage to main boss.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Oh, that's not good.
Do you have a death wish?
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Not enough lunar damage.
Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
For the everlasting cause.
Seek within.
No more. Receive my blessing. With one heart.
It all adds up.
We'll stretch and hydrate soon.
No more lies.
Alright, again, focus boss. Lunar damage.
For the everlasting cause. Righteous soul.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
There we go. Alright, now it's got this big phase where it's down. And Nefer for the win.
Receive my blessing.
Go, Boss Neff. There you go. Alright, now I will stretch and hydrate. The Dr. Pepper jingle? Maybe like a really old one, Ash. I don't remember any recent one. George, hello, hello. Where's some of my favorite cinematics? My favorite cinematics. The Malwika one at the end of the Archon quest was really good. The cinematic for the most recent Archon quest with Columbina and Dottore is really good. Ooh. I like a lot of those ending, very big splashy sequences. Ooh.
time's beckon.
Preparing for dust up. Defensive mode into lockdown.
There we go. That took a little while.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Wound got paid $2 million. What rock do I live under? I live in the ocean. Phew. Phew.
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive mode engaged.
The time's beckon.
Wash, 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 wash.
I warned you! Looks like blood!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
Silence!
Oh, Traveler Toma, that's a good one too. There we go. A search and hydrate mid-fight, not later. Oof. I like the Traveler's upgraded outfit a lot. I'm gonna do this to start.
A dash of frosting.
And try to absorb as much as we can from this.
Off to the freezer. Time to shine. Here comes the burst of flavor. A little amuse-bouche.
Alright, we'll wait until this runs out. There we go. Probably could have held off on that for a little bit. Skirt slice. Arena burst. Da da da. There we go. You're welcome, Angel. All right. Congrats on whatever that was, menacing, probably, right? All right. Bloop. I shall depart. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Menacing is nice. Nice, nice. Alright, now we'll do some EU questing. Do-do-do-do-do. DBZ fan, it's going pretty well. How's it going with you? Hope you're doing well. Well, that's crazy, Usher. Usher heavy punch. Usher used mega punch. Doo-doo. The opponent fainted. I just got yelled at by my cat. Meow! Meow! Like, no, kitty. Meow! No. Not for you. Meow! What do we got in you? Oh, it's just random stuff, isn't it? Any Night of Skies unveiling? Good sky? Let's see. Well, we got this, which is pretty good. And we got that, which is very nice. This... We don't have a lot of good things there. Surprisingly, not a lot of goblets either. HP crit rate. Ooh, wow. That's quite nice. That's not bad either. Double bonus! EM. Crit rate. Very nice, very nice. Tastes better than yesterday. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Very glad to hear that. Attack not helpful. Didn't spend 2 years in the gym for nothing. I mean, if you really wanted to punch really hard, you'd take like boxing. I'm not only going to learn how to punch hard, I'm going to learn how to punch the most hard and the most effective. That's what I should do. Boop. Instead of regular gym, I should learn like Muay Thai, which is basically go outside and kick this tree until your leg falls off. That's a lot of EM. All right. Still pretty good. I guess we leveled this up. Double bonus again. All right. US power for 3 hours yesterday. Oh. All right. That's not starting off the way we want. After going to the gym, I'm tired. I'm not sure I can punch someone. 5x. All right. Bloop. Another attack percent. Okay. Well, that one could have been better. Bring. What about serenade pieces for Nilu? Anything there? Oh, I do have some. I just need some HP here. Or there. HP, that'll work. This'll be fine. Let's level this up with our bad pieces right here. And now we got Serenade on the team. Lama's got Deepwood. Columbina eventually will have Night of Skies Unveiling. And we'll do Lunar Bloom Nilu Power Team. Yeah. What server is this? This is EU. And the last one that we can put in for now. Enhance. 1 defense roll. Not what I wanted. It is Nilu though, so it's not that bad, but I was kind of hoping that I could take these and use them for Columbina eventually, but I guess not. Crit ER. Crit damage attack ER. You got this one. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's also not bad. Also not the worst there. There's flat HP versus this, which is defense. I guess that's not as important as some of this stuff. Circlet. Yeah, let's level this up for more HP as well. EU and no one in co-op, that's unusual. Oh, I did co-op with Ollie a little earlier, and then that was before we were doing Stygian with Angel. So we actually co-op before, but now I'm back, so I can do more world quest slash Archon quest that have been preventing me from doing other things. Slots full. HP, alright, the flood HP is not bad. We'll keep this at 9 for now. 33,000 HP. Yeah. 1020 EM feels good. I guess. I mean, we could keep Deepwood on you, which is... we have, like, nothing on you. Alright, I guess I'll just lock these for you. Because I do feel like I have some instructor's pieces somewhere. Because I must... oh, I probably used all of them, just leveling everything up. Whoops. I had 23. Oof. That's no good. HP, I mean, that would work. That would work for ER if we needed it. Some energy recharge. Energy recharge and crit rate. That could maybe work too. Complete this and unlock reputation for Inazuma. I should probably do this. That way I can get the seed box at least. Oh, I just got a request for an office tour. Huh. Bloop. Da-da-da. Level 3. Alright, now that I'm level 3, I should be able to get the seeds. So many quests on the Ubiquity Net. There we go. And then this is the seed bag, which should trigger another quest. Talk to this guy. These are seeds? These are knockaweed seeds. Let's go back and ask Granny. On to Madam Ping, who is here. No, here? She's over here. Do-do-do-do. 200 and gave me one feather and one that rolled badly. Eesh. Yeah. That's the reason we call it the scam box. What it puts out, not great. Seed dispensary. Alright, let's put that in. I guess we'll just put it in 3 and just keep it there. Finally, we can dispense some seeds. Equip. Let's go see Tubby, and let's put them in here. Can I buy the seed plots from you now, Tubby? Realm Depot. Alright, I don't see them there. These are indoor furnishings. These are seeds. What about seed plots? Those are just seeds. Oh, you can buy wood, huh? Let's see, anything in here? Those are just furnishings. I thought you could buy them here. Where are they? I might not have a high enough level to buy them yet.
If you ever have it.
Where's Tubby? Over here, probably? I think. This way? Where's the front? Oh, it's right here. Load. Landform. Let's have a nice garden right there. And then nothing to plant. But we've got a nice garden at least. Alright, now... back to Mondstadt. Alright, let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Chinks a village fragments currently being used. Other characters. Okay. What about this? Where the moon rises through the mists. Go to the land of the Dendro Archon. Ah, okay. Searing pillars, huh? Oh, all the way up there. The power of research. Talk to Henri. Chinks is full of secrets. Let's see what this is about. The Chi of Yore. Woo! Well, there's a Sealy. Well, I guess it doesn't want me to look at that. A sweet flower seed. Nice. Where'd you go? There you are. Guess the locals about the fragments. Oh, you're up this way now. Let's see. What's the best way to get up here? Glide, maybe? Boop. After Stygian, I gotta build Mona for theater. Which should I use for Nuvi? Both are HP goblets. Okay.
Surprise, right?
ER crit damage, crit rate 20. The second one. You won't need quite as much. Yeah, you won't need quite as much crit rate. I'd go with the one that has higher crit damage. There's another Sealy over here. Guess we jump on this tree. Over here. 86 crit including Mars, so say 36. Okay, yeah. Losing just a few percent of crit rate for more crit damage then isn't going to be such of a big deal. So I'd go with the one that gives you higher crit damage. Mint seed. New. Joyun chili seed. Bring.
Did they run from home too?
Welcome to our village. The wind current thing from Fontaine, the wind current generator. Mini venti. Maybe we talk to you. Have I seen your frog? You should go ask Granny. Alright. Way up here, huh? Hi, Granny. When I switch Shalon into Shuko, Shalon and Scaver, I mean Red Shred plus EM plus VV, like VV Red Shred, Sucrose EM plus like Thrilling Tales buff. Pretty good. Search for fragments near the Geo statues. Just near Geo statues in general. Okay. Now, what if you did both Shalonen and Sucrose, and then also put Bennett and Yansan, and then also Sitlali, the hyperest of hyper carry? I can't cope. Early Genshin 4-star supremacy. So whenever Khan's getting more fighting spirit, her C1 does. Investigate the nearby camp. Oh, over here.
Forest, protect us.
Ow. Yo, go. Targeting the pillar instead of the enemy. Oop, there we go. Pew. Please take this for your trouble. Da da da. Yeah. 300k was surprised she was under bless support for Veressa. That's fun. Not sure where this chi of yours is. Festering Fang. Oh, yeah, I don't want to do that. That's the one where you have to turn the thing in to get the, you have to turn the weapon in and the billet and then make a spear that's not useful. Whee! Alright, after I finish this, I should respond to more real estate stuff and go eat. Can you your Malwika and Farina? Ah, if you use your channel points for it. Dandelions carry wishes. Time to forge ahead. Whee! Lampgrass seeds, new seeds. Woo! Animo slimes. Head to the stone gate. Dragon spine weapon should have been capable of doing cryo damage. That would have been interesting. Or maybe something like did more damage against enemies affected by cryo. Something like that. Is there channel points on YouTube? There are. Recover stamina. Yoink. Only how physical attackers peak trust. Whee! And here's the stone gate. Definitely don't see anything like this in Mondstadt. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Nice background, though. Very pretty. Let's take a picture. Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Let's find a place to rest and eat. Woo! Here we are in Wangshu Inn. The delicacies of Wangshu Inn, including almond tofu. May we meet again. Da 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 da. Da da da. Nice. Alright, I should probably go so I can get more real estate stuff finished. Someone wants to do a tour of an office building, so I gotta coordinate that. So I'm gonna head out now and do that and eat. I'll see you later, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. stay safe, stay jawsome, and I'll see you tomorrow, friends. Take care. Take care, everybody.